We're here. No intro again, just straight in. It's very late, so I'm not worrying about intro.
What?
What? First in. Oh boy. Good to see you. Mashed Pecora. Absolute dick. Oh baby. Oh baby. God, it's 10:30 nearly. Fucking hell. Christ alive.
Can't read, can't write, can't spell.
Fuck off! Oh my god! I barely remember making those. Holy shit, man, that was like...
You fucking ugly little cunt.
I couldn't remember what clown was either. You fucking ugly little cunt. Were you there? I don't even remember. I know Ben was there because Ben was the one that gave us the link. I barely remember making that now. Flipping hell. Wow.
When did you make them?
At the end of the stream, so I guess you weren't. It must have just been Ben. Oh, and Bruce as well. Ben and Bruce were there. Must have been just the two of them at that point.
You fucking ugly little cunt.
There we go. Yeah, Ben knows. Ben fucking knows. You fucking ugly little cunt. It's so funny because the guy's standing with that clown outfit on. And he nods his head like, yeah, I am an ugly little cunt. Like he just doesn't want to. He's just fuck off, bear. It's so good, man. So good. Oh.
Oh fuck yeah! I remember the clown pedo.
Yeah, so I think you might have then disappeared. Ben found the 35
left at that time.
The 35-minute video of the full thing, and right near the start he calls him you ugly little cunt, and I was in stitches, man. The guy is just, oh wow. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. So good though. Holy shit, man. Whew. So here we are again. I know it's a fucking late one. So I think it was Ben, wasn't it, that mentioned about might actually play a bit of that at Dead of Night tonight. We'll see.
That at Dead of Night looks class.
Have you seen any of it? I do have something else I might try as well tonight as well, but there was another recommendation. I don't know if it was you.
By the way, I searched for California Pet Patrol but couldn't find it. I found Columbus Pet Patrol. Is that what you meant, or is that another one?
You couldn't find it?
I wonder when I seen it if you've played it before, and I have not seen any of the game.
Oh, sorry. We were all saying California. It's
Cali Pet Patrol is everywhere.
Right, now, this is like a... Oh shit, oh my god, this is ironic that I've forgotten the name of it. What do you call that thing where everyone remembers something different? Oh my god. That thing. Mandela effect. Fuck off, how did I not get that? It's been a long day.
Oh fuck.
I was sure it was California Pet Patrol. It's Colorado. It's Colorado. I don't know what Columbia is. That's...
Thank fuck you got that.
Colorado. Yeah, did you forget it as well? How ironic. What's happening? There's a shift in the fucking Matrix, man. That's us just went onto another timeline. We'll wake up tomorrow and the fucking McDonald's logo's always been blue. Colorado Ped Patrol.
Sorry, I meant Colorado.
Yeah, so Colorado Ped Patrol. There we go. Yeah, the YouTube channel comes
I've
right
watched
up.
loads of them today. I swear it was Callie.
Yeah, me too! Me too! And I watch loads. I only see, right, do you know what I do? I normally only watch, because they get that annoying TikTok thing, they get broken up into like 4 bits. I normally watch like 1, maybe 2 bits of it. Like half maybe, and I move on. So I've not actually watched it on YouTube, right? So obviously, annoyingly, it gets cut off as well, and you're seeing it vertical on TikTok. But obviously, the content is the most important thing. Some of the fucking people, man. It's the way he goes in to every single one, pure fired up. You can see like his nerves are like, he's this pure. Hey man, I can just call the cops. I got like 149 arrests. You give me 150. It's no problem.
I watched it all on YouTube.
Wow.
5 hours worth.
It's good stuff, innit?
I always go on the account and watch the next parts. Watch the whole of
No,
Avatar
you-
on TikTok one night. Ha ha ha.
Ben, no, you did not. That's not good, man. Why would you do that? There's websites you can watch movies for free. Yes, movies and all that. That other one we've that was it you that actually mentioned? Who was the gave us that
I
other
did
link?
ha ha ha.
That's Avatar, of all things. Was it filling the screen? Was it in vertical, or was it in like? Was it like black boxed? Was it in the proper? That's fucking mad. I get watching like maybe a short documentary if you can't be fucked moving away 10, 15 minutes. Not a 3-hour film, man.
Had black bars top and bottom.
So you're actually watching it like... Oh, by the way, maybe this was one of those videos. Did you know that on some of those videos, because it was uploaded that way, you can watch it in full screen and it TikTok turns it round like you're watching it on YouTube? That blew my
I
mind.
did that with one film with this mental Australian that went on a killing spree. LOL.
The worst though is when you're watching something and it's like you know, it's like it's usually a cop chase or one of these pedophile hunter things, and there's like 4 parts, and I go, right, cool, I'll watch this, right? Part 3 is missing because for whatever reason TikTok deleted it, and you're like, ah, you know, something was said and it flagged up and it gets you're like, oh, fuck off. Fucking wasted like 10-15 minutes watching the first 2 bits. And by that point, I'm like, I can't be fucked going and finding this on YouTube now. What did we do before YouTube? Like, I was thinking this earlier about how I used to film everything with my camera. Today I was thinking this in the car. Something get mentioned on a podcast I was listening to.
Or when someone uploads just part 1.
Yeah, well, the worst is when you catch it, like, at part 1, and they've only... You look at the comments and you're like, shit, the comments are an hour old.
Or you see part 1 and it was only
That's it,
posted
exactly.
10 minutes ago, so part 2
That's
I haven't
exactly,
seen up yet.
that's exactly it, and I fucking hate that. The algorithm knows you so well, it feeds it to you right away. I was thinking about how, like, 2005, see, before that, obviously after that as well with the band and stuff, I filmed everything. I've right under my feet here, I've got this box full of as we went through my old camcorder tapes on the stream a couple of years ago. In fact, we need to do more of that on the stream soon. And like, I uploaded so much stuff with nowhere to put it. There was no YouTube. And you think, man, and it's like, that's one of my big regrets, not doing like I was just, I live stream, so obviously it's still a part of me. You know, I like to showcase things and talk about things, and you know,
Get the numbers up and play Jackbox tonight.
if the numbers pick up today, I don't see these weekday nights that I start late. On that topic, by the way, to get serious for a second, there's going to be a split in the road with my streaming soon, very soon, and it's either going to go one of 2 ways. right now I don't know what's going to happen, right? Right now I haven't figured this out. I'm either going to be cutting way back on the streaming, unfortunately, right? It'll just be something I have to do for every reason under the sun. Just time, not being able to fit everything into a day. But obviously there'll still be special occasions, there'll be special things, you know, hopefully get Claire involved. If she's still up for it, we'll see how it all, you know, how that side of it all pans out. Or I'll end up just doing it a lot more. Or at least I'll be doing it as frequently as I do it, but more, maybe, you know, more scheduled. So that's something that's going to happen really soon, because I realise, even though I don't like working late, like I don't like working on things late at night, I do lose a lot of time. Either A, family time sometimes, or, you know, quite a lot of the time, or B, I'm losing time where I could actually be working on something that isn't quite so time sensitive. But then because I'm doing this, I've then got this backlog of other stuff that I've got to cram into other days, and then, you know, I'm recording, there's bands rehearsing, all that kind of stuff. So there's going to be a fork in the road in the next week or so. We'll know what's happening. You know, don't want to make it all sound doom and gloomy. I definitely don't want to be like, oh, I'm not going to be able to do this anymore at all. You know, like, oh, guys, I might get on once a month. Because I feel like if I only got on once a month, well, not to say it's not worth it, but then, obviously, there's no point in people subscribing anymore. Obviously, seeing the last, like, year.
What?
Fucking hell. That is fucking loud when you're not expecting it. Seeing the last year, subscribers have dropped. Do you know what I mean? There was a point where I was like 20-something subscribers, and it was kind of consistent. Now, that was a nice little money trickle as well. That was a nice monthly thing. You know, that would like pay the phone bill and all that, you know, whatever. But see, nowadays it's like the money's irrelevant, you know. It's not, there's just not that much happening anymore because I don't stream as much as I used to. So I feel like, what's the point streaming once a month if it's not really good for subscribers? Do you know what I mean? And it's not really kind to ask folk for money.
Dude, I feel like you have the personality and determination to just fucking go for it. Weekly YouTube videos and set stream times.
So here's the thing. Talking of YouTube videos are something that I am doubling down on regardless. And I want to make that a more structured thing. Started dabbling in that last year again, you know, but I want to do more. And I think and again, that's another thing. Doing this more often, you lose editing time, you lose filming time for YouTube. I would almost feel sometimes it would be better doing a YouTube video instead of a stream.
I'm 12, and what is this?
Hello, Lapel. Returning chatter. I think it said that for you the last 2 times you've been here. But welcome back, returning chatter. Cheers. I picked up a nice coat. It's been... So anyway, I don't want it to be doom and gloom. There's going to be a plan. And whatever the plan is, it's just going to have to be for the best. But I want to get... I'm going to be doing more... Again, I'm writing music. Hopefully at some point I'll be performing music again live.
Stop stalking me.
Sorry for bringing you back here. I don't mean to stalk you like this. We need to stop meeting in my chat. Man, it's been hot as balls today. Anyone, at least in central Scotland, will know this. It has been like...
You fucking ugly little cunt.
She said she was 12. I've got so many pedo fucking alerts, man. So many pedo sound alerts. How did that even happen? There's a clip.
Hello.
Hello. And onwards.
Mate, I don't fish and have no interest in fishing, but I started watching a couple of channels that do hilarious stuff.
Tell me about it, mate. Magnet fishing is great fun to watch, all that kind of stuff. Paper Sailor Music, good to see you. But yeah, it's been hot as balls today, so I've got a nice cold one there, a couple other cold ones in there. Got a Glacier Freeze Gatorade, which is rather nice. Does it taste like Glacier frozen water? Maybe not, because it wouldn't be that sweet, but...
Like building a boat for £50 from only B&M Supplies.
I want to watch that video right now. These are the fucking captions that get you. You know what I mean? These are the captions. It's like, here we fucking go. How is this mad bastard going to do? Like, the King of Random. The King of Random. I mean, it's nothing like it used to be, but that was a fantastic show. Do you watch? Who's the fucking guy? Who's the fucking... If you don't know who this guy is, I'm going to make your fucking week. I presume you do know him. He's an English guy. He built a fucking bunker.
Randomly buying a storage unit for £100.
What's his name?
Daddy.
Colin Furze.
I hope I don't get banned for this.
Daddy. Stu.
Speaking of B&M,
Colin
I
Furze.
asked if there is any store in town that sells paint. There is no store in town that sells paint.
Shut
Not
up.
a single one.
Stu, I seen that post you made. Are you fucking joking me? Wait.
You should see my caravan, I park it down the glen. It's on TripAdvisor, stored to 10 to 10. Oh my caravan!
Andy!
Unless you want to buy expensive
Oh my
John
caravan!
Lewis. A massive bunker under his house.
Sorry, just to address that. Colin Furze. Andy, good to see you.
Hello.
That's the guy. Have you watched Colin?
Can't read, can't write, can't spell.
My dyslexia makes me a pedo. Colin Furze videos are phenomenal. He just makes the most... He is like Doc Brown. Doc fucking Brown. You know, in his 30s and 40s. That's what he's like.
The King of Random died, didn't he?
Yeah, he died well, I say a long time ago, but I want to say about 6 or 7 years ago. And the channel was fucking great. The King of Random channel was amazing for years, and then about I don't know, 2 years ago, it got a bit shit. No, was it last year? No, it was 2 years ago, I think. They fired whoever was running it, like his family. They fired the two main hosts that were the main... Basically, the only fucking reason to watch it. They fired them, and the whole thing went to shit. But there was some really good fucking stuff on the King of Random channel. Colin Furze, though, man, he's great. He's like old school YouTube. It's like he still makes videos very basically, you know. Stu, hold on. Wait. Stu, when you say paint, what are you talking about? Because you've got... There's B&M's in Glasgow, is there not? There is B&M's in Glasgow. Is there not a Wilkinson in Glasgow as well somewhere?
Also, that fishing channel does shit like £50 vs £500 camping with all his mates. You could absolutely do shit like that.
See, I see stuff like that all the time, and I really do. I do love the idea of all that. Again, it's quite in depth, and then it's quite in depth editing as well. Maybe not quite in depth editing actually, but yeah, like.
See, Wilco is shutting down.
Oh, for good. Oh, I was just in there yesterday. I bought 2 towels in Wilco yesterday. I love Wilco. I guess all the bargain shops can't fight each other. But yeah, B&M sell paint. What was wrong with B&M?
I went into administration.
Shit, I'll be going in there and checking out the fucking bargains in. Oh, that makes so much fucking sense.
Wall paint. Prefer watching streams over YouTube though, so you can actually speak to each other, everyone in chat.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, mate, that I love the interaction and streaming. That's part of the fun. Like I've always said to anyone that doesn't know my past, like coming from a live performance background, that's...
Brew, it's 101 degrees Fahrenheit with 70% humidity. Feels like 116 degrees.
Dude, we were hot.
Fuck me sideways.
We are hot today as well. I was just saying that. It is literally, we are like humid city, just humid jungle city. Jungle Fever.
But I wanted to just go somewhere at lunchtime to buy some Dulux. There was nothing.
So you don't have
B and Q,
the
Home
range.
Base, B and M, the range, etc. all do paint.
This is what I'm thinking. Are you not within a decent range of B&M? Because I feel like B&Ms are everywhere, and they've got a massive selection of Dulux and, to be fair, cheaper, just as good paint that I buy all the time for the studio. I buy all my paint from B&M actually. Oh, tell a lie. Wilco. I did go to Wilco and buy all the purple that you see. In fact, the green paint that I make my green screens with. That's Wilco green paint as well. It's called... It's got a funny
Have you
name.
heard about this chicken pakora shite?
Oh, don't even bring that up again. Shinty
By the
and
way, I like your
Snowblind acting
background.
like a couple of... Oh,
20
this?
years ago, I would just go into a hardware store, but they are all shut down now. Fucking Amazon.
I would still have assumed there'd be a small high street paint. Maybe not. Like, again, I'm not a city guy anymore. I lived in Glasgow for only a couple of years. It wasn't like I knew shops anyway. I only know the stuff around here these days.
Holy shit, you hit the bubbly hard, mate. Where you living, Stu?
But it's funny, Stu, whereabouts are you actually? I think we actually talked about this before. Because you were talking about your route home from, without giving away your fucking street and fucking number, but I think you said about your route home from a gig recently. It's funny, Greenock is full of shops, like...
Was it outside?
So...
Southside LMAO. Do the DANCE 1, 2, 3, 4, fight. Stick to the BAT, get ready to ignite.
Water!
Part of the West End, place is mostly coffee shops.
Oh, shit. Sorry, guys.
I don't think you're homeless.
A little bit of the bubbly. Water!
Shit.
Just fuck off, bear!
I forgot to reset every little thing. Right, so for Ben's sake, because I've been thinking about it and he mentioned it, we will do a bit of At Dead of Night and see where we go. But I want to try something new. Also,
I miss clan stores.
clan stores? Never heard of that. For real clansmen only. You have to be wearing a kilt again. You have to have a big beard. Twigs in your hair. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. Broadsword optional.
OOF.
A Tale of Paper.
Hardware store in Phineaston. Had everything you could ever want.
Yeah, I guess the big
Guns
boys.
go.
Oh! I know Holly's not here right now, but Andy is. I think it was Andy.
You fucking ugly little cunt.
I think I'm never not gonna laugh at that. Shit, man. You fucking ugly little cunt. You can tell he wants to batter him. He wants to fucking batter him.
Wow.
So Andy, you mentioned that Holly
Wait a
had
fucking
said
minute! Shut up! Fucking money-faced bastards in the chat.
she was talking about the closing shift game, and I said I'd never finished it, and I always wanted to. So I've got that. I might play a bit of that.
I don't want to buy a fucking tin of paint online.
Yeah, I think paint is the one thing I would never buy online. I just think that would be really, like, I wouldn't want it to arrive and it feel like, holy shit,
Why
is this...
can't I just buy it locally?
Well, like I say, I mean, if you were near B&M, they have fucking tons of paint, and it is cheap. But if you're not near one, I guess there is... I mean, I guess, the range, B&M and Wilco, but that's shutting down, so that will be gone soon. But they...
Which command is the Lemmy clip?
You've got shut up or sub. Is it subs or sub? Oh, it's sub, innit? Shut up.
Water!
Glacier freeze.
Just fuck off, bear!
And obviously I got contraband police.
Water!
Demonologist, we tried that and it was kind of shite. It stole the fucking... It stole... The room from that other horror game. Stole the fucking set and the assets. So I'm not quite sure how that worked, unless they're free assets. And then there's obviously At Dead of Night. So, what was the first?
Demonologist is class.
I don't know. Is it sub? I don't know. I've forgotten if it's sub. Is it sub? Maybe if you're ever not sure, just do the audio. Sub. Not sub. Not sub. It's not sub.
Oh, the length of this hall.
Hashtag, exclamation, not sub. I've still got that note in my phone as well about At Dead of Night.
In honor of June.
You're not even a subscriber. I don't care about you.
Oh,
Damn it.
Pip to the post there.
Gay!
Oh, Ben, you're a bad boy. You can't be doing that. No. Nap.
Ben with the fucking hacks that broke the stream. Ha.
Nap, can't be getting free ones now. I need to change that. I need a
Crazy times we live in.
I need a better way of testing these before the stream. That's very sneaky. Must have remembered that one somewhere.
Someone slapped Ben's PP. Those the hidden ones.
That's one of the hidden ones.
Want me to just spend my points so it's not free?
Well, that's the point. It's still going. I also now need to update that thing there. There we go. Banana test. You're just gonna do that for all of them now. Well, I had the foresight to make them all different. So what I'll do is I'll randomize them.
Fucking chaos snowblind.
He's trying his best and he's
Or Burgeonatist.
failing. Oh, Burgeonatist. Oh man, these are all sneaky. You can't have it. Well, I suppose you could have an exclamation at the end, but it's not.
Stu, there seems to be loads of hardware stores in the West End.
You probably just got some dodgy info from Facebook. I mean, I would definitely say they're probably not as prevalent as they used to be. But there will be some, surely.
I just went to Apple Maps and typed in paint shops. Just buy a half tin off eBay.
Tartan paint, half tin.
S&A Hardware. There is one in Great Western Road, but it opens and closes in weird times.
Because there's not as many.
G-Sun.
You should see my caravan, I park it down the
Oh, that
glen.
Jason's one.
It's on TripAdvisor, stored to 10 to 10. Oh, my
There's
caravan.
loads of screw fixes about still, isn't there?
Oh, my caravan.
Have your cakes.
Because there's a screw fix literally within spitting distance of the door of the studio here. Greenock is so well, like, it is oddly stacked with all the shops that you need.
When I lived in Partick, I remember having to go on the train to get the paint I actually wanted. There isn't that much.
Grum Golden, nice name. Hello.
It's peanut butter
Hello.
jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
There you go. There you go.
Peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter
G-Sun and
jelly.
Smithers and Postle.
Peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter
Where he at?
with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now
Oh, where ya? Where ya?
where you at? Where you at? Now
There you go.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Now peanut butter jelly. Peanut
Butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. I thought
Wouldn't put 1 foot in that place. You defo checked the chat to make sure I didn't get a test one.
You don't. No. The other ones are all different kinds of names. That's good. I just thought actually I'll have a wee different colour maybe for when things change like that. What about if I do that one and go with that one maybe? Oh god.
No freebies.
Oh god. Oh god. Is it if I go more black with it? Oh, there we go. Woo! Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
I just seen them when I first joined.
Don't worry, the freebies will all change. They'll all change, and if anyone sees them again, the only reason I have to do that is because of the shitty internet connection, which tonight has
Haha.
been phenomenal. If the shitty connection wasn't the way it is, I wouldn't have to cache them, as I say. Yeah, I thought I'd go for a simpler background tonight, get rid of the Barbie thing. That's run its course.
The old Gavin Watson building is still there in Saracen Street. That was where my dad worked when I was growing up.
Gavin Watson building. Saracen Street. Now, I do know where Saracen Street. I just can't picture where it is, but I know roughly where that is. Is Saracen the name of that
The
pub?
legend is gone.
Is
Your Nick fucking.
oh
It's very Karate Kid looking.
Whoa, okay.
never even thought of that. I just love the waveform. I've been obsessed with this waveform plugin. But ooh ah tss, boom tss, boom boom tss, boom tss, boom boom tss. The frequency thing doesn't really matter. I just like when it's a circle or a radial, as they call it here. It's not really. It doesn't really matter what frequencies it's showing. It's just showing volume.
There is no
My
lag in that.
voice. No. Bah. It's instant. It's great. It's fantastic. Of all the useless plugins I've looked for OBS, this is one of the better ones. It's been there for a while. It does like regular. It does like a proper waveform as well. It's fucking the shit that people make, man. Just like one person going, yeah, I'll make a plugin that does that, and it's free. Crikey. Aha! You give me a little googly woogly mappy. Oh, with a little street view, maybe.
Person.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't think that's worked. Do I have to copy the whole... Right, sorry. Just realised. Oh, look at that. Saracen Street. Oh, hold on. Right, so I absolutely recognise this. So hold on a wee sec. Gavin Watson Quality Printers. What is... I recognise this bit. I've definitely... Why would I have gone down here? There's Screwfix. There's fucking Screwfix right there. What else is here? Is this...
What?
Howdens. Oh, I love that. Like, June 2016. July 2021. Why did he do that? So this is 2016. This is 2021. You go 10 feet and it's a different... It's 5 years earlier. There's Tool Station as well. What's that thing? Jurassic Jungle. Soft play. Ooh. Another wee soft play. What a random place to have a soft play. That actually looks like a kind of cool place for a studio to be. Now, I'm trying to think of what's at the end of Saturday. This is fucking great content, isn't it? Sorry, guys. Aye. Why have I been here? Because I'm thinking of...
Stew away greeting now. Camera ran out of storage.
Camera... The Google server, like, sorry. It's like, guys...
Is that not up near Bookers?
Who's going to tell the fucking boss that the... There's loads up here. This kind of looks a bit like the Forge. But, like, it's not, you know? It's got a similar massive industrial shopping feel. Oh, this is Postle Road. Right, so hold on. Postle Road leads to... There's Juicing.
Like if you didn't go right.
Oh, like back that way. But is this... Am I heading towards... I could be bollocks. Could be talking bollocks. Is this going to head on to the motorway eventually? Not right here. But am I heading towards... out of Glasgow? This is fucking ridiculous. Why am I doing this? Don't get me started. Do you know what I've never done? Is that GeoGuessr game.
St. George's Cross more or less.
Ah, this looks familiar now.
Down to Maryhill.
Hold on. This is why. I know where this is going. Hold on. Oh! Is this where that studio was? There used to be a studio here. Are we going to get to fucking... Am I right in thinking that fucking... the shopping centre, what do you call it? This is where that studio was. Oh, fuck me, what was that? There was a rehearsal studio here. I recorded a band in it once. What was... Buchanan Bus Station. Is this going to get into Buchanan Bus Station?
Fuck, that studio was there. I recorded there years ago.
Do you remember what I'm talking about? It was on the corner and you went upstairs. And the rooms were pure. The rooms had like 100-foot ceilings. They were massive. It was dark. So dark. Aye, that's exactly what so that's why there was a reason I drove down that road there one time. That's why I recognised that other bit. I've never really been up there.
No, I think more Maryhill Road, is it not? Just above Charing Cross.
Aye, but see here. Is this... Aye, this... I'm sure this is the right bit. I'm sure this was a fucking studio. On this corner. I'll never... I mean, it'll be quite easy. There's a guy I know that runs a studio in Clydebank these days. He used to work there. His name's Roddy. He used to be the engineer there.
And that's where the camera shop used to be.
Camera shop?
just to the right. Chime Studios. Was that it?
Nope. I'll remember. It was like... There's no point in saying what it was like. It's like, oh fuck.
I go back to.
It was more like urban. The name was. It had like a more gritty name. I actually don't think that was the right corner. There's another corner that's along like up and round from the bus station.
It's Wix's now.
Wix. Hamilton Hill, Port Dundas. Oh, we are
Fuck,
at...
what was it called?
Bishop Briggs. Hold on. Royal Infirmary Merchants
Arrgh.
City. Arrgh. I'm actually totally wrong. I think that I'm going to find where this was. If that's...
Someone James and Stu.
Sorry, mate. My mind's too busy trying to find where the fuck. There's Parkhead. Kingston Bridge. Oh wait, maybe that's not totally wrong then. Glasgow. There's Glasgow Queen Street. Hilton. There's a Hilton. Right. If I follow Hilton up, there's Woodlands.
What was that camera shop called?
Mate, I don't remember. I don't know. There's Hugging Pint, right? So if I go along... Oh no, I could be right after all.
You started like Port Dundas. It rings a bell.
McGee's.
Calumet.
Calumet? Is it French?
I think I was in it once.
There's a B&M. There's a B&M there.
It was Wex, I think.
Man with a Van, Glasgow.
Yeah, it changed to Wex. Sorry, I said Wix.
Oh, was it Wex? HM Passport Office, Glasgow. Very, very good to know that, yep. Scottish
Just
Jewish.
off Maryhill Road. I went to
The Grip House, Whiskey Road.
You'd love it, James.
What, the camera shop? What is Jurassic Jungle? Oh wait, is that where we just were actually? Oh, we were. We were just on Saracen Street. Did I really go all that fucking far away? Holy shit! I just drove all the way down that road.
6 weeks I've been waiting for my camera to be repaired.
Shit!
They're still waiting for the parts.
So what was the deal though? Because you said it was going to be so expensive. Like, what was the kind of the latest on that?
It makes Jessop's look like a tiny Curry's.
Wow. Oh, mate, I'd hate that though. I'd be looking at stuff and going, want that. That'd be nice. I should get that. That'd be good. It's the problem with a real store, a real shop. It makes you just sort of convince yourself you need everything.
They are going to completely refurbish it apparently.
There's Greg's.
The lighting rigs and everything.
Oh no, see no, I don't want to look at that stuff. I don't want to buy stuff.
Asterisk refurbish.
There's Lidl. DNR Decorators. I'm just naming stuff now. What was I looking for? I can't even remember. I want to know the name of that fucking guitar.
Go look in the door, haha.
If I just put in a random name, see, that's just showing me current places. Berkeley 2.
Isn't that the Canal Water Park?
Rehearsal studios in Glasgow. Oh, do you know what? Funny you said canal. That's another reason I was up there. Up that fucking road. There's a canal where longboats sail down. My dad done like a longboat fucking jaunt thing. It was like a charity thing. This was 2011. And I went and picked him up at the finish line bit. And that was up that bit I'm talking. That was that bit, by the way, I'm sure, when I was there.
In New Orleans, a lot of Canal Street signs have the C removed.
Haha, we like a bit of anal street. Durka durka. A social history.
It's a big water park now.
A social history.
You said urban. There was a place called Urban Studios and Urban Central.
Aye, sorry, like urban. I knew there was those two. Obviously, I think there's urban East or whatever became 45A side, and that's like where Twin Atlantic Studio is and stuff like that. It was a name, it was a grittier name, I'm sure. It was like kind of gothic sounding. Oh, this looks quite interesting here. University of Glasgow. Social history of Glasgow's music scene 1979 to 2009. Is this like somebody's PhD? Hold on a wee sec. I want to have a look at this fucking...
What was the old studio on Derby Street? It was an old church.
I know what you mean, and I cannot remember that either. Look at this. Look at this PhD on the Glasgow music scene, covering 30 years.
Then converted into flats. My mate lived in them.
Bet you this could be quite an interesting read. Now, what does it say for 2009? This was written in 2015, it looks like. Oh god, these are all the fucking list of like credits and stuff, and where I've plagiarized. Oh my god, it's like pages and pages of acknowledgements. The La Fontaines, Trash Can Sinatras, L Dog, Washington Irving. What is this? Yahweh, Suspire. What is this stream turned into? A band called Quinn, Brother Louis Collective. Brother Louis was the one that became Admiral Fallow. Be a Familiar, Catcher, Odeon Beat Club. I'm just naming the ones that I remember the name of. Play-Doh, Radio Trees, The Whiskey Works.
Music Studio Geodesa.
Exactly, that's what it's like. This is what it's turning into. I'm just gonna be like, what was all... There was a lot of studios that are gone now that were really good. They've got an EP called Cunt Splash. The Whiskey Works, that's interesting.
Control F Temper Calm.
I'm going to try and find it. If we're mentioned, I want to know. The Viragos, because the Whiskey Works, I done a photo shoot for the Whiskey Works. They only had like one release. That's really strange. Not strange, sorry. DeSalvo, Zoe Van Gogh, There Will Be Fireworks, The Phantom Band, Aidan Moffat, okay. Sitio Pero mentioned three. Dakinis, The Mix-Ups, Sitio Pero again. Fuck me, there's loads. Beer Jacket, Wooden Box, Fistful of Fivers, Excerpts, Six People Away, Cuddly Shark, Big Ned, Amphetamines, Speeder, holy shit man, Mogwai of course, Aerogram, Fat Lip. Oh no, that's not, oh, that Fat Goth I'm thinking of. Fat Goth were fucking amazing. They're probably in here. Oh, we're back in 1999 now. Gutted. It does a fucking huge jump. It goes from 1990. Oh, is he only looking at the end of every decade? Ah. Delgados, man. Even a lot of these 90s Scottish bands are really, really memorable. There's Whiteout. Greenock's own Whiteout. Polar Bear. I remember some of them. Travis. Obviously, Idlewild. That's actually, yeah. Could be worth putting a wee read over this at some point. Oh my god! Do you know who I might find? Do you know how I might find this? Roderick. Oh, what the fuck? Roddy Mac. Maybe I'll just do Roddy Mac actually. Roddy Mac. Studio engineer. LinkedIn. Oh, it might be on his LinkedIn. McElraith. Graduated.
Dude, IDK how people live down here in the south. My farts are fucking deadly these last few days.
Yeah, man, I'm a connoisseur of the old crazy fart myself. Toll House! Toll House! It was Toll House, but that was not what I thought it was.
Studios is the one I'm thinking about in the old church.
Sava. There you go, Sava Studios, yeah. There you are. Thank you, Roddy. Toll House. He's basically saying how the place was a bit of a shit house. So Toll House. There you are. Fucking knew it. That was indeed it. Now, the weird thing about it was, I'm sure it was something like, you went in this door here, and then you went upstairs, and like, it was these huge high ceilings. To be fair, it's probably the same as my studio, like, in terms of the ceiling, but it just felt like, I think it was like second floor. So basically that whole second floor was all rehearsal rooms and stuff. Fucking Toll House. There you go, Roddy. Thank you, sir. There's the man himself. That was in another studio that he was in before he moved. Class. Sava Studios, man. Yes. Sava Sound, is that still going? Oh, it's changed location, right? I thought that's, yeah.
This is your reminder to hydrate.
Water!
Deccan Blue recorded their albums there, I think.
Well, I was about to say, listen to who the fuck... Oh, no. I was going to say, this didn't make sense. The studio began in 1974. That's a very sneaky way of putting it. Listen to this sentence. The studios began in 1974, started by founder Brian Young and his team. Since then, it's not even written properly, but since then have recorded some of the biggest names in both the UK and international music, including Westlife, Belle and Sebastian, Paolo Nutini, Robbie Williams, Take That, The Script, Ed Sheeran, Snow Patrol, Avril Lavigne, Black Eyed Peas, Texas, Jessie J, Proclaimers, Rage Against the Machine, Travis, Chili Peppers, David Byrne, Mogwai, Eddie Reader and The Fall. Now I'm assuming that they didn't all go into that studio, but it almost makes it... That's a very small Wikipedia page though for what was a very well-known studio. Anyway, God, reminiscing about old fucking music. See that time? I know everyone's got their own golden age of it, but like...
Cos every flat had pictures of bands that had recorded in the studio. 2005
to like 2010 for me was just like... Just what an era for Glasgow, man, for music. It's good times. I don't think it's unfair to say that, you know, things have changed though. I think social media and like smartphones and stuff have changed so I don't think even now things could be considered as good. They're good for bands in different ways, but like there was such a graft of like hardly anyone knew who you were. Obviously go back to like fucking way back and people will be like, yeah man, knocking about in a van for a month was the only way to get your name out there. But I mean, I don't know, really miss those times, man. Fuck it, I don't know if it was Ben or if it was Simp's no here, but that Tale of Paper Refolded is a cool wee game. I've got Contraband. I don't know whether, God's sake. That Contraband Police. We'll give that a shot. If it's pish, smells like pish, looks like pish, it's pish.
Can't read, can't write, can't spell.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Can't read, can't
I never learned how to read.
I never learned to read. That should be one.
Supposedly these are the bands that actually recorded here.
Nice. Twilight Sad, Deacon Blue, Simple Minds, Hue and Cry, Teenage Fan Club, Soup Dragons, Belle and Sebastian, Mogwai, Mel C. Alright. A lot of fucking Belle and Sebastian. Frightened Rabbit, they done their... Is that Thingy? What album's that? Oh, Winter of Mixed Drinks. Is that what they done there? Idlewild. Interesting. Rosability. Arab Strap. That's quite a lot, man. There's so many. Goes way back. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Cool.
Is that Bruce Rintle still a producer?
Oh yes. Oh yes, indeed. Yeah, Bruce is at 45 A-side. He
Mind he loved Twin Atlantic LOL.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, you know, he worked with them and he was pals with them. He was, you know, it was always going to be a close kinship. He's produced most of, or nearly all of, the Father Son stuff. He just got an award from the Metal Awards. Is it the Heavy Metal Awards or something a couple of months ago? Or was it last month? For the Vukovi album. And he's working on their new stuff. Yeah, Bruce is still very active, man. Very, very active. Yeah, he just won that big award. I don't know who they beat out for Best Producer, but like there were some fucking heavy hitters in that category and he won. Huge award ceremony, you know, like big award show like the Kerrang Awards, but not the Kerrang Awards. So, you know, that's going to have really put him on the map big time, winning that award. Because, you know, got a big award like that on the shelf, you know, fair play to the guy. I don't know if I've ever told this story on the stream before, because why would I? And I won't name any names, because that's definitely not happening. But a funny memory of Bruce, about 6 years ago, a band that I mean, you could probably piece this together if you were super dedicated to doing so.
Does he own that studio?
No. That's all rented off of very shady landlords. That whole building is a fucking shade pile. There was a band I recorded, right? And then they ended up recording with someone, and it was kind of all a little bit like, oh, okay. I was a little bit like unexpected, like, oh, you're going there now, and it was kind of like they were supposed to be coming back to me. It didn't happen. Blah blah blah. That happens. It's fine. And he messaged me. Bruce messaged me about 3 a.m, and he went off on one. Like, he said, "What?" He was clearly fucked. He was like, "What the fuck are they doing?"
I was hoping this was the story you were gonna tell.
Yeah, I've told you it with the names and stuff, so that's fine. And he properly was like laying into this guy, like he's a shady fucking character. Like he'll have given him a fucking bargain deal, and you know, bent over backwards to say, I'll do this and that, whatever you need, this and that. And the thing was, Bruce had just been given a task by a band, like recently at the time of this happening, that had recorded with this other guy, and had to go to Bruce because they were fucking raging at this other guy for not finishing their job. Like, the mix was crap, they didn't like the mix, and he just would not fix it. He was just unwilling to fix. And they actually said, like, he just destroyed things, took it upon himself to just destroy the mix. And he's like, why have you chosen to like change everything about these songs? So they eventually had to go to Bruce. So he was absolutely fucking livid. And this message, I'll need to try and find it again sometime, and you know, maybe cherry pick some of the best little lines. But he was fucking no happy. And I said, look man, please don't say anything. Like, the last thing I want is for you to, because he was like that, I'm going to fucking say something. And I'm like, nope, please do not, mate. Because I mean, I knew Bruce come back to about maybe 2007-ish when he worked at Lo-Fi, and you know, we'd always kept in touch and stuff like that. So like, I felt like he might well do this, and he's, you know, it's not just an idle threat, like he's really wanting to do this. And I was like, no, and he didn't, thankfully. I think he must have just been out somewhere, he's read something that this band have posted and went, fuck no, they're your band. And I'm like, dude, don't message anyone, don't message the guy, don't message the band, please do not say anything.
Was he going off at you?
No, are you not listening to my story? He was raging at this other guy. He's like, I bet he's done this, and I'll just repeat what I said, right? Because there's no more to say, really. He said, I bet he's got a fucking way of going, like, what have you been charged there? I'll charge you cheaper, I'll give you a bargain deal, and blah blah blah. Like, oh, you want that? I'll do this. But it's all promise and no fucking, you know, product. And or at least that's the way it was pitched to me. And I'm like, right, well, I can hardly turn round, mate. I said, Bruce, listen, I can't go to the band and go, why the fuck are you doing that? Come and record with me. It's not up to me to do that, right? And to make it even funnier, another funny part of that story, actually, that I forgot there, was another band.
Sorry, I thought he was being a dick to you about it.
No, the only reason he was messaging me was because he was raging about them not coming back to me. Like, I left out the bit where he said, like, you fucking smashed their sound, like, you made them sound incredible, like, they're your band and all that. And I was like, right, I appreciate it, mate, but don't say anything, right? So another band that knew this band also went to record there. They went and done one song. And they came back, and I'd recorded them before. And again, because this other band had went there, they told them, and they were like, oh, we'll give that a try as well. They went and recorded there. And then they then booked in with me for another few songs going on for the next couple of years or whatever. They then disbanded, right? But they told me all about that experience. And basically the guy went on fucking holiday after he'd recorded their song for ages and had left them in the dark. This is actually probably funnier because this is a true part of the story that I got first-hand information about. And they were like that, mate, have you got our mix? Like, this is a bit weird, like, it's a pretty simple song, and, you know, and the guy get back, like, ages later, oh, really sorry, I was on holiday and all that. And he's like, here's the mix. And they're like, oh, thanks. Like, it would have been nice to tell us that. Like, we were wanting to release this, like, kind of thing. And they said, they listened to it and went, that kind of just sounds like how we left it. Like, there's loads of things to, you know, just shite that happens, right? Little bits and pieces that are little telltale signs that he hadn't done anything really to it. And they'd went, dude, we've waited like 7 weeks for this one song, and this sounds like how we left it with you. And he went, aye, well, yeah, you see, I was on the flight home and I just I was working on it on my headphones, and I just thought, oh, well, I'll do a couple of wee bits and I'll just send it to you. Then that way you can let me know what you want to change about it and I can properly finish it. And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Obviously, I'm like sitting there like open-mouthed. I'm sitting right through there.
I did pass on that story to a mutual friend who worked with the guy, and he said his band never had any issues like that.
Right, that's good to know. Here's the thing. I know he works with a lot of people, and I've got no beef with the guy. I've met him in the past, years ago. I've spoken to him since, but I've not met him since. His band used to be the guy that's the engineer that we're talking about. His band used to be Tempercam fans. We actually played in the same bill once, and they came to see us a few times. There was no bad blood there, and I don't personally have bad blood. But hearing that happen, and then, I'll be honest, the band that caused all the fucking fracas in the first place, that Bruce messaged me about, that I recorded first, they ended up having a wee bit of an awkward time with the guy. Again, just a bit of an awkward... It wasn't a disaster, but it was a bit of a pulling teeth. So, from those two bands, the first-hand stories I got were very negative, and then you had the band that Bruce worked with that were basically ready to batter him, and then they had to basically take their music, the sessions they'd done with the guy, to Bruce. Now that was that. I'm so glad nothing of that ever came out. It's like it never went far. Like, this was like 2017. This was a while ago now. I'm so glad that never went anywhere, because that could have been awkward. Because people do talk, and it is a business that runs quite heavily on word of mouth as well as the final product. The final product is one thing, but you've got to enjoy what you do. And if one or both of those things don't really add up, I mean, I hear horror stories all the time, man. Peach, I mean, again, I'm not going to mention names of who the negative stories are about, but I was working with Peached again at the weekend there, and they were telling me about I'd already heard about
Walter!
Thank you. I'd already heard about a story from them about a studio they recorded in last year that they went and dabbled with just to see, and then they were like, we shouldn't have done that, James. We just wasted time going there. Basically, they were telling me a story there at the weekend about one of the songs they're recording with me at the moment that's nearly finished. One of the ones for their album, they'd recorded it twice before. One was a demo that they'd done themselves that was admittedly poor. Just a demo.
What's the worst recording story you've ever heard?
The professional guy.
You must have a few beauties.
The professional guy they went to record it the last time, I don't know, maybe a couple of years ago, maybe a year ago, they said that was worse than their demo. The guy actually said this phrase, you need to change your guitar solo. Those high notes in the guitar solo they're just crushing the mix. You'll need to ditch those, you need to change your solo. And I've just thought to myself, in what fucking realm of reality could I imagine ever having to say that to a band? Oh, I know, when I don't have a clue what I'm doing. You know what I mean? That's the only fucking... And I'm not saying I'm brilliant, I'm not saying everyone's got their own taste. There's just certain ways to go about things. And it seems to be that the most of the negative stories from other studios... Hello, you're still there? Sorry, I'm putting you to sleep here. Other negative stories that I hear are all the same. It just comes down to someone that just doesn't seem to know what the fuck they're doing. They don't either enjoy it or they just think, I don't know, they've got a tiny little box and they stopped learning.
Sorry, had a call. No rest for the wicked.
Don't ever leave me like that again. The worst recording story I've heard. I mean, the worst one I've heard... Oh, there is bad stuff, man. I'm trying to think. There's really bad stuff. I mean, it's... Oh, well, yeah, oh, no, well, here's one. There's a guy I recorded, right, and I've recorded lots of material for this guy. Lots of material, several albums. He's a solo artist. It's not Paper Sailor Music. I've actually done many more albums with this guy. He recorded loads of albums on his own when he was like, he's a bit older, so I think he was in his early 20s and like maybe like late 90s, early 2000s. He was in his kind of early 20s and he started doing his own solo stuff then. Just 4-track demos. He's still got the same 4-track fucking cassette recorder to this day.
I'm a fucking delight. How dare you?
No. This is the stories that I'm hearing. Sorry, I think maybe I'm wrong in what Snowblind's asking about. Correct me if I am wrong. Are you asking about stories that I've heard about? Or did you mean, but didn't say that, what's the ones that I've got about bands that have been a nightmare? I thought you were talking about, like, what I've just been saying. Stuff I've heard.
Just anything mental.
Well, here's, right, so I'll cover two things then, right? Because Paper Sailor Music.
Either you or others.
Poor Michael's been in enough to fucking hear enough about one particular guy I could talk about, but I'm not gonna fucking go into that. Actually, I will a little bit. This is full on fucking Shapesy story time now, right? Fuck
Do
me.
it.
Oh God, I can't start.
I know who you're on about.
I know, but mate, see if I start talking about him, I'll literally never stop, and I've never done this to an audience before that's, you know, it's getting recorded. I won't, obviously I'm not going to name names. That keeps it up. Oh no, because that fucking ruins. No, that ruins one of the best parts of that story if I can't name his name. Because his name was the funny part. Anyway, before I even get to that, I can talk about him without talking about him in a certain way. There's another story. Well, there's loads. The first bit is about this guy that I've recorded, right? And a guy that I'd done loads of solo stuff with, and he had previously recorded at... Now, I want to say this was a place that the Fratellis recorded, right? It was a studio that I think they part-owned, and it was a It's a small place in Glasgow, and the guy that ran it sort of co-owned it or something like that. Now, basically, this guy I know, he's a friend. I mean, the guy, he actually lives really near me in Port, and basically, shortly before he came to record with me, I want to say the first time he came to me was 2014, I think. So this was probably 2013, about 10 years ago. This would have happened, right? He was recording one of his albums. He got about 3 or 4 songs into it. And this guy's studio, he said he was a little bit, it wasn't the best experience. The guy, like I keep hearing, it was a little bit of pushing and shoving, and the guy was like, try to cut loads of corners and just be not delivering the goods, right? But he fucking struggled and strived to get this album done with him, right? He gets halfway through it, and the guy phones him and says, here mate, I'm really sorry. Your guitar has been nicked from the studio. This is a place in Glasgow somewhere, right? I think it's in the West End. And it's maybe not like a well-known thing because it is a small, kind of private affair, right? And I want to say the guy's name. I won't say it, but what is his name? I don't know if the guy's name's well-known or not. I've got a feeling it's not a well-known guy, right? But he's like, you're telling him, he's like, yeah, the fucking studio was broken into and a bunch of stuff was nicked and your guitar. Now, the guitar was a guitar that the friend of mine, his dad had bought him or something. It was an old American Strat or American Telly. It was a Fender something, right? Maybe a Jaguar or something. The guy's got a couple of nice guitars. And it was like his dad had bought him it years before. And he's like, oh, it's gone. This guy, like, now my friend said he wasn't bothered about the theft itself, like not having it, because he was like, oh no, like, is your studio all right as well? Like, what have you had stolen? Blah blah blah. And he's like, a couple of bits, it's not too bad, but. And he's like, right, so what do we do now? And he's just like, oh, well, I don't know, mate. I'm just to let you know. And he's like, right, well, I mean, how is that? Obviously the police. It was a police investigation, but how often do those things ever fucking work out for like some stolen goods like that? But this guitar was expensive, it had sentimental value, and the guy absolutely fucking blanked him. Didn't offer any kind of, compensation, whether it was money or any kind of free recording time or anything. There was nothing offered, and he just thought that was shady as fuck, and it just soured everything. So he decided, I'm not going to record with you, and that's what brought him to me. And literally, there was born a 10-year relationship nearly of recording all this guy's music. And him telling me it's the best fun he's ever had recording anywhere, and I'm like, thanks. Like, you make it fun too. Done fucking loads of videos.
Should have taken him to court.
See the guy I know, right? This friend of mine. See if you knew him, you would understand why he didn't. He's just so non-confrontation. Well, like in matters like that, he is. He can stand his ground and all that, and he's not a fucking bitch. But
Just fuck off, bear!
all the fucking crashing
Bet
cups.
he just fancied the guitar and took it himself.
We'll never know. Apparently it was just a pure I'm not saying being a stoner's a bad thing, but
was there a break-in, or did the engineer go to cash generator?
I mean, I know a guy who is in a very well known Beatles tribute band. I mean, I say, don't jump to conclusions. It's not the fucking bootleg Beatles, but another very well known band that occasionally get back together. I might have talked about this guy before. Used to work with him in Box back in the day. Stu, if he's kicking about, would certainly know who I'm talking about. Again, I don't want to just name random names too much, right? But his flat was broken into. This must have been about more than 10 years ago.
There is a story exactly like that on Brooklyn 99.
Oh, really? Oh, do you know, I'm so far behind in that. I never went back and caught up in that programme. I need to fucking do that. That was a lockdown thing. I started watching that at the start of lockdown. His guitar was nicked out his flat. It was like an Epiphone Casino, like John Lennon affair. And he was walking down. This was probably like 2010 kind of time, because he actually lives and works in the Cavern in Liverpool now. How apt. He's been there for a while. But back in about 2009 or 10, he was walking past Cash Generator in Glasgow, and his guitar was in the window. And he went, "That's my guitar." He knew it. He's like, "I had the serial number. I knew what it was." And he went in, and they basically said, "Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck away from here, you chancing little prick," sort of thing. Just really fobbing him off, like, aye, likely story. So the police had to get called and all that, and there was like, the police held it for a while, and eventually, he got it back. I mean, isn't that mental though? You're walking down the street, you see the guitar that was nicked. I had a friend that happened to in London. He had a break-in. I knew the guy from school. Does he live near? He still maybe lives kind of Paisley, Glasgow area. I'm not sure. And he was amazing guitarist, right? Amazing guitarist. Makes his own guitars as well. He had a break-in. This is quite a personal story, right? But again, no names. He had a break-in in London, and he lived there for a couple of years. I think he lived there for a year or two at the time. And like he had some of his guitars were like 3-4 grand each. He had really expensive handmade guitars, and they were nicked, and it really fucked him up. Like, it really fucked him up. Really, really, really screwed with him. Sent him in a bit of a spiral, I think. And his family eventually had to like bring him back from London and bring him back to Scotland and kind of save his life, essentially. Say no more. I don't want to go too much into that story, but so this other guy, right? Let's talk about people that I've recorded, and then I'll play a bit of this game because my fingers are getting itchy for some game time. So, lubricate the old throat canal. So, water! Oh, that was a fizzy, that was bubbly. Oh. Just got bubblier and bubblier. Bubblier, I barely knew her. Boom, still got it. So.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
Hey! Yeah, I can't stop seeing the fucking Karate Kid. I didn't even clock, and now I'm looking at it on my wee screen. So, pardon me for being a clatty bastard. Right, so I recorded quite a bit with this guy. Now, I wish I could tell you one of the stories, but I will tell you the first story. This was the first day that I met him. 2012, people. This was probably nearly 11 and a half years ago this happened. And it's set...
Just tell us both.
I can't tell you the second one. I suppose I could, right?
We won't say anything.
Do you know what? I probably could, but it's too too personal. It talks about how he changed his name legally. And I don't want this to sound, because I don't talk to the guy. I've not spoken to the guy since 2015, probably, maybe 2014. But for about 2.5 years odd, this guy was very much in my life, right? So I will very quickly brush over 2 stories that I can.
I'm now gonna find the guy on socials, lol.
No, it's no that. Because I don't think you could anyway. Yeah, he actually doesn't do social media. God. But there's 2 stories I can tell, and this is totally, It's only because these are completely true. I'm not slandering him because I don't want him to. You never know who stalks you a little bit. He might be keeping a tab on me. You never know. Oh, I heard somebody talking about you, and he's like, I don't want to be that guy, right? I'll tell you everything in private. don't get me wrong, just not here. Anyway, so basically, the first day I met him, we're in the studio. We're in the fucking studio. Not a single frame dropped tonight. Sorry, that's pure ADHD moment there. Not a single frame.
That's fair.
Why can't every night be like this? Why can't every night be so beautiful like this? The guy came to the studio, and I only had at the time really Tempercam stuff to kind of show off about the studio, right? So he's like, "Can I phone you?" Because it's like Facebook message, right? He messaged me about his album. And he went, "Oh, I've got a solo." Well, it's a solo album,
Got a little chunky during the beginning of the band bus test.
Oh, did it? That's very strange because there's no drops. Don't know what happened, but hey ho. Maybe that's a win for me. It was a Twitch thing and not a me thing. So this guy comes to my studio, and I didn't have the name of the studio yet, really. I was still calling it Pleb Studios because the guy before me had that name. So it's Pleb Studios. The guy messages me on Facebook and says, "I've got this album. Do you want to check it out?" And he's like, "I'll be looking to record some new material, so there'll be new songs coming soon." And I went, "Hey, I've got a new studio. That's cool, man. Thanks for telling me about your album." And "I've got this brand new studio. Do you want to check it out? Perhaps maybe this could be where you could record." Because I was doing shit. I don't do that anymore, right? Literally, that might have been the only time I ever did that, was that first time, because I learnt my lesson about who it attracts, right? If you bring them to you, it's usually a bad thing. So, but what good stories came of it, right? So basically, he replies and he's like, "That Tempercam stuff, that's exactly what I want my guitars to sound like, and blah, blah, blah. Can I phone you tomorrow?" And I said, yeah, sure. So the next day I'm in the studio, and he phones me, and I'm standing there chatting to him for like a fucking half hour, right? We're doing this fucking great in-depth conversation about, like, and I felt all like Mr. fucking Big Balls, like, yeah, look at me. I've got a client on the phone and all that. Like, I've got the new studio's going well. I've got clients phoning. I since don't do any fucking business on the phone. Fuck that. So like, he phones up. He's very happy. He comes in with the band. We agree to record. I think we initially agreed on doing 2 songs, right? So he comes in on first day, and I'm already like, this guy's so pumped about the studio. The rest of the band are all very placid, and I very, very quickly realised and learned, I suppose, that they were all essentially hired guns for him to record through. His first album that he'd recorded in, I want to say it's Carlton Studios in Glasgow. That could be wrong. I think that is a studio, but I don't know if that's, is it Rainbow Studios? That fucking doesn't matter anyway. The only bit of that story that matters is he told me that basically because he didn't have a band, when he recorded those songs, because I listened to it, right, and I'm going, it's pretty ropey. Like, it sounded like a demo, like very demo-y. He went to the guy and said, I've got 11 or 12 songs, whatever he had for his album. And he said to the guy, like, I want to do an album. And he's like, okay, cool. And they worked it all out. And he said to him, well, the problem is I can't play drums. And I'm not really great on the guitar, but I can do like rhythm guitar. So like, could you play them for me? And like, maybe play the bass as well. So this poor cunt in the studio did it. He fucking did it. He played the drums on the guy's songs, right? This isn't the story about it. This is the precursor to me learning about what he's like, right? This poor guy played, I mean, it's all very, very average, right? The guy was clearly, he'd not had a chance to learn anything exciting. He just played the basic amount to get by. So he's got him to essentially do drums, bass, and some lead guitar on a whole album for a guy that's then putting a few chords on it and singing. And I just thought, alright, I thought, did this guy charge him extra? Probably not, who knows, right? So, fast forward 6 months, that album's rushed out the fucking door onto Spotify, sounding very average with one of the worst looking album covers you've ever seen. It's so funny, right? So I'm sitting there talking to him and I realise all of the guys in the room, because of that story of knowing that he was a solo guy with a band name and he wanted to be a band, he'd essentially went on Gumtree and just went into the musicians bit and went, you. He just got them all in the last few weeks together, just hired them all. Well, I mean, like, not bought them, but like, yeah, guitarist seeking band, bass player seeking band, keyboard player seeking band. He just got all these guys together, right? Now, with one or two of them, maybe, he was becoming quite pally with, right? He hung out with them, but the rest, you could tell there was the drummer, nope. This poor wee guy on the drums who was like 17 or 18 or something at the time, right? He was just clearly not wanting to be there. And so we're starting to do the drums. I'm looking round and I'm going, there's a weird, cause there is no chemistry, there's a weird chemistry going on in the room, right? And I'm thinking, doesn't it fucking matter? This is my first outside band that I have had no connection with coming to record with me, of which thankfully there's been many, many more over the years. But that was the first time, so I was a little bit like, oh, this is weird, like just sitting with these guys. And he starts telling me this. Well, I asked him about the songs. So I'm like, Hired Guns, you've done a weird solo album where you fucking tricked the producer into recording everything for you. So I'm like, what makes this fucking bastard tick? So there he is, sitting on the couch like that. Oh, you know, not literally, but that's the vibe, right? He sat there with this fucking smugness.
Cock out
In one hand, just fucking... just slapping it off the desk. And I asked him, I said, purely innocently, just to get a bit of chat going, stuff I still do to this day for my sins, right? Not knowing the answer I'll get. And this is the first time this has ever happened. It was the first and last time I ever got a response like this. And I've told this story so many times. The actions are very important, right? He leans forward, he's like that. I say, what's the song about?
You fucking ugly little cunt.
He's leaning back like that, right? I say, so what's this song about? As I don't know, checking the level of the fucking kick drum or whatever. Or we just sound checked and we're sitting for a minute and I went, right, what's this? And he leant forward, he went, well, obviously, because I'm a very attractive man. That's really right. Okay, wait a minute. Compose myself a second, right? He was totally serious. I hate this bit because I always try and imitate what he'd done and it makes me laugh. He went, it was the scoff as he leant. Just think of like Alan Partridge, David Brent, all of these guys.
Can't read, can't write, can't spell.
Mashed together. He couldn't either. He was very dyslexic, right? All of these are probably coping mechanisms, right? So he's like that. Well, because obviously I'm a very attractive man. And as he said that, right, as he said that, you could see a couple going, and he's like, oh, no, but come on. Let's be real. Let's be honest. I mean, I'm a very attractive guy. And he's serious. He's not joking, right? This only works if you understand that I'm not telling a joke, I'm telling a story about what he was like, right? Very attractive guy. So James, and he would always look down and kind of go, so James, and sort of address you by your name and kind of be all that kind of thing. So James, I was out in a bar one night, you know, and when I'm out in a bar, usually it's like, yeah, okay, here we go. Here comes the most beautiful woman in the bar coming over to me, expecting this is going to be the night. This is the night planned. It's already planned out. And I am literally, I could have, fucking God knows what my face was doing, right? But I must have been like, trying not to laugh, kind of wanting to laugh, thinking this is a joke, but then not sure. Is he joking? Is he not? And looking at the rest of them and they're kind of going, like, here he goes kind of thing. And I'm like, oh no. So I'm like, yeah, just sick of all these beautiful women just expecting that we're going to get together just because this is, you know, this is what's meant to happen. I'm here, she's there. It's just, that's it. So I was out one night in this bar and then a beautiful blonde came over to me and I said, not tonight, love. Let me stop you there. Not tonight. This isn't going to happen tonight. My brain's in fucking scatter mode right now. Like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm fight or flight going, this guy's crazy. Is this a bit? Is this a sketch thing he's doing? Is he playing a character, right? 100% real. Doesn't know how to do. He doesn't know how to do characters. He doesn't do that. He's just that guy. So he's like, I left. I was like, put my drink down, I left. Straight back to my flat, and I sat there and I thought, no, can't always be like this. This isn't my life.
What?
And he says, I got a pen and paper out and started writing this song. Dude, people have... Okay, I can't tell you everything about this guy tonight, but people have told me many times to write a fucking novel about him, right? A lot happened in 2.5 years. So basically, the next part of the story I need to batter through because it's a bit longer, but I'll cut out all the fluff, right? The fluff can be the best bit sometimes, though. So he basically said, and that's what the song's like. That's what the song's about. That's what it's born out of. And I'm like, right. Alright. Cool. Fuck. Help! Looking for my panic button under the desk. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I just couldn't believe, right? And he was like that all the time. He was a model, right? I'm just going to end up, you know, I'll give away who he is without giving him away, which is kind of fine, because it means there's no slander involved. But I mean, like, allegedly, that's what he was saying. And, so he was basically doing all that, and that's kind of what his whole deal was. He was a really handsome, tall model guy that played on that. He was Scottish Zoolander. Basically, he was a Scottish Zoolander. That is exactly the kind of guy we're talking about, right? Talked about how good looking he was.
It's defo at Paper Sailor Music, isn't it?
Like, the funny thing is, Paper Sailor, Michael cannot be different enough than that, you know what I mean? Like, his attitude is all about the music. He cares. This is the thing. This guy, right, which I'll get to in a minute, which kind of proves this, didn't really care about the music. He just wanted to be famous. It was all a game to him, and you better fucking believe that he knew about the game. He probably had that shit fucking memorized, right? So this pure melancholy war music is fucking brilliant for this. So fast forward through an absolute barrel of nonsense from this guy for months and months and months, right? So many stories, and if you remind me on future streams, I will talk about more, right? So basically, he gets to a point where he got the... This is the part, I'll kind of get through this part of the story quick. He gets to the point where he's got the attention of a label. The label signed them. Now, this is a label from sort of London-ish, kind of Reading area. The label
Was it
based.
Ian Watkins?
Scary to think that Ian Watkins was just about to get banged up at the time. Man, that's fucking... Time flies, eh? And, oh, yeah, but you can imagine this guy, Ian Watkins loved himself. Like, that fucking smarmy. That smarminess, right? That time when so I've went through all this fucking chaos. Right, so I'll tell you one story that leads up to this point, because it's important to not skip over too much of the overall. So there was one day that we're in, and I said, right, this mix, I'll get the mix to you by like a week on Friday, because he always had deadlines. He was always rigorous. Deadlines. He was like a manager, but he was also the singer. It's like he wasn't really in the band. He was only in the band, and it annoyed him that he had to be in the band. It was like a split personality, you know what I mean? Like, he had to use himself in the band just as a fucking vehicle to get to where he wanted to be, you know what I mean? So he was always thinking, always trying to manage things. He had like a fucking age. His age was all planned out. He's like, I'm 20. He was a couple of years older, but he's like, my stage age is 24, and I can pull that off for about 4 years, I think. So that's fine. I'll be 24, and all that. Like, honestly, there's so much to cover with this guy, right? And he was totally deadly serious about it. Now you get with the whole name change. I can't talk about the name change, which is unfortunately one of the most fucking funny parts about it. So there was one time I said, oh yeah, well, I'll probably get this mix to you a week on Friday. Say it's like a Monday, and I'm like, if you need it by then, I'll get. So if you're looking for it around about that time, let's just say Friday or Thursday or something like that. So I said to him, like a couple of days before that day, right, just over a week later, I said, look, the mixes kind of come together, but I'm busy with this thing. I don't want to rush.
What's the old name?
Oh, well, see, the thing is, I think he's back to that name. I don't know, right? His original name is nothing exciting. That's kind of the point here, right? But, it's a couple of days, you know, it's about a week later, and I'm saying to him, like, see Friday or Thursday, whatever. I was like, that day, I've now got this thing happening. I don't want to, like, squeeze the last bit of the mixing time when my ears are tired or whatever. I don't want to that day's quite full. Can I get it? I'll get it to you on the Saturday, whatever. First thing Saturday, I'll work on it for the remainder of that Friday. Blah, blah, blah. And I waited for the response, right? And I seen that he'd seen the message, and then I knew something's coming. This big bit of text came through a few minutes later. He's like, now, 100% there's no joke with this guy. This is how he fucking spoke. He was serious. It was serious, right? He's like, I see, James, okay. The thing is, I was really, really expecting to have that mix in my hands by Friday. I had set time aside, especially for listening to it and for finalising any points I'd like to make on the mix for you to then sort over the weekend. So, to save us losing any time, I've had an idea. And it's like he's thinking, what a brilliant idea. James will never, he will not, but he'll thank me for doing this, right? Like, how stupid are you to not think of this yourself, James? He's like, on Friday morning, why don't you have your alarm set for an hour earlier than you already do? And that way, you'll be able to fit in my mix and still keep on schedule for the Friday. So I'm reading this. I'm now like out of body experience, not quite understanding what I'm reading. Like, Uh-huh. Alright. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Kind of thing. And I genuinely cannot remember what I specifically said. I have looked, but the problem is he changed his Facebook or something happened. A bunch of messages got deleted from a certain point, so I don't have the oldest messages to this guy on my Facebook. In fact, I don't think I get any of them for some reason, and it pisses me off. It was all through Facebook Messenger, right? So I couldn't believe genuinely imagine someone saying that to you. So I think what I'd done, I vaguely remember jokingly laughing it off, going, somebody else would say this as a joke, so I want to pretend that I want to kind of go, I'm not even going to acknowledge that as serious because I want you to realise how stupid it is to suggest a thing like that. You fucking, how dare you be so fucking patronising. So I just went, ha ha, if only it worked like that. Only so many hours in the day and all that. But yeah, man, as I say, it's only a day later. It's not the end of the world. There shouldn't be much to fix on it anyway. We should be nearly there with this mix. And he was like, right, I suppose if Saturday is the way it has to be, that's the way it has to be.
What?
Fucking nuts, right? So basically, just very quickly to finish off, they got signed to this label. Now, the woman that ran the label with her husband was very well known. Again, I won't even mention her name, right? But she was very well known, and I'll tell you this much. She actually used to date Adam Ant. And a very, very sly bit of trivia about that I'll pepper into this story at the end of this bit. So she'd been like a Heart FM DJ, Kerrang DJ, and a big promoter, but she also worked with a lot of bands. So she promoted big shows. This is how she kind of got to know them. So she actually, she's a radio plugger and had a book, also that kind of best-selling book, right, about how to get your band on the radio. So she was somebody that bands wanted to know, unsigned bands wanted to know, right? And you'd find her name if you started looking for people that can help you get radio play. Her name came up, right? Because she got this book out and everything about the whole thing. In fact, I think she's actually written another book since then, probably to update it for more social media times. So she took a shining to the songs that they'd been recording, he'd been sending out to labels, and she got back and said, oh my god, this stuff sounds incredible, you get, oh my god, sort of thing. Do you want to meet up and we'll chat? I think you'd be perfect for our label. Now, I think one or two of the bands on that label had actually had top 40 albums at some point. The label had been running for about 20 years, I think, technically under her husband's name, but she also helped with it, kind of thing. And honestly, you have no fucking idea where this story's going, by the way. This is the most insane thing. So, this was 2013. And I remember by summer 2013, she'd got them to go down and play a supporting gig for some big name that was playing at the Academy, the O2 Academy in Birmingham. So, just like the O2 Academies everywhere, that's the kind of size of show. She got them on that because she was promoting the show, travelling up from Reading, where she used to live in Birmingham, and that's why.
You should make a podcast.
Oh, mate. Told you. This guy, we will get to some gaming because I know I'm doing an awful lot of talking, right? This is more podcast material than anything. I did have a podcast, by the way.
At BenTheButcher_100%.
We've been thinking about bringing it back and making a lot of changes to it, but it's been 6 years.
Walter!
I think it would be a very good time to bring a podcast back, even though every fucking cunt and their granny's got a podcast now. Anyway, so basically, she got them on this very nice support slot of I imagine, very busy academy. They travelled down, they met her, she fell in love. That's where the story's about to take a turn. and said yes, signed to the label. So I was like, do you know what? I think this fucking band, with all its fucking craziness behind the closed doors that I've got to deal with, it's all actually panning out for this guy. So they sign on the dotted line. The album is finished. The songs that we're finishing off, they're all approved. She's loving it all. The husband-wife team, they're loving it. The album is pressed. Everything's set. Jim Gellertley's played like the lead single off it at this point. He's done a big article in the fucking Daily Record for, or was it the Sun? I think it was Daily Record. Jim Gellertley had a big thing, a feature thing. They start getting played by, I think they were played on Radio 1 maybe. But I remember summer 2013, I'm sitting there having a barbecue with Claire and thinking, holy shit, this band are actually going to fucking make a big splash. This is nuts. I'll give the guys credit. It's working out in a very short space of time for him. He's playing the game very well. So the album's all set. I've been sent pictures of the final artwork and it's all pressed. There was going to be a vinyl to accompany it eventually. That wasn't made yet, but all the promo was done. There were like these insanely fancy promo photo shoot, band Photoshop. A photo shoot was done by a very well-known photographer. I don't remember his name, but he's photographed I think he just photographed Adele for some promo thing, right? So it was all fucking kicking off, right? They looked, sounded, and just appeared to be this polished product that you just wouldn't believe was so ramshackle behind the
Scottish stew.
Behind the Scottish stew. Yes, he would have done a fucking great job on it as well. And the summer is, so I'm obviously, there's nothing to record right now, so I have not heard from him in a while, and I think it was an October release. Something in my memory's telling me it was October, and it gets to September, and it hasn't been since maybe the start of August that I've heard anything, and I'm going, what's happening? Through July and all that festival season, even though they weren't gigging very much, which is also very weird, they very rarely gigged, but they played a lot of I'd say they picked their shows well. They did a lot of couple of touch shows and supports. They really picked and chose where they played. Not very often outside Glasgow, mind you, because I don't think it really interested him. It was the rest of the band were yearning for that, but he wasn't. It wasn't really something he bothered with. It was more about the image and how you market it and all that. It was more about, I'm a model and all that kind of stuff. So, and I've done videos from this. I've done 3 music videos from this point, which were all experiences in themselves, right? Several band members have come and gone. Several. I think we're on drummer 3 at this point. Bass player number 2 or 3. Rhythm guitarist number 2. And yeah, it's chaos. Absolute chaos. Drummer 4, maybe actually, sorry. Honestly, chaos. 4 drummers they had in the time I knew them. And I wondered what the fuck was going on. And he messages me and says, James, how are you? I'm like, dude. Actually, he never really said, how are you? He wasn't really emphatic like that, Didn't really care. He's like, can I book in for a day in a couple of weeks' time? Just me and my acoustic guitar. And I said, alright. They were kind of a classic rock, heavy rock type band, you know what I mean? But it leaned a little bit towards kind of the sort of pop indie rock thing, you know what I mean? That was the kind of style. So he was going to come in and try and, I would say imagine a sort of heavier Goo Goo Dolls. That was, you know, to use a fucking 90s reference, that was kind of the sound that he was always going for, right? And he said, I need to come in. He's like, the album's no coming out. And I'm like, what? Why? I'm like, that explains a lot, but also, what the fuck? And he's like, I'll explain all when I see you. Can I book in a day? He's like, I need to demo some new songs. And I was like, sure. Here we go again. Like, what the fuck possibly could be happening? So he comes in, he bounds in, all kind of wry smile and all that. And I'm thinking, what's the dealio, mate? What's the dealio? And he says, right, so the album's not coming out, and yeah, the whole thing's kind of a bit fucked. So, basically, over the summer, me and her, we were chatting about stuff, and you know, she was talking about the label and how, like, she's so excited about us, you know, releasing the album, and she can't wait. She wants to get us down to gig there and get into London and get onto the right shows in London and all that kind of stuff, and get onto a tour and blah blah blah. And they basically just kept messaging each other and messaging each other and messaging each other until, dick pic. She wants a dick pic in her fanny hole. Sexting. Sexy phone calls. Oh, I want to leave my husband.
Bang,
Bang,
bang.
bang. Emotional damage. Yup. She basically started saying she was falling in love with him, and she wanted to leave her husband. So the other thing about that is, she was married to this guy for about, I would say, nearly 20 years at this point, I think. And they had 2 kids, one of which was like 13 years old. And she's... oh, God. It's funny because it's true. So she's basically doing all this, and he's like, yeah, I kind of like the look of you as well. So she was asking him, like, why don't you just come down? And he was very close to actually going down there, but he said, look, the time's not right and all that. Like, the band thing and all that. I don't have a lot of money and all this. I can't be willy-nilly. So she's like, okay, we'll just have to, like, oh, okay. But he's just like, what the fuck? So she's apparently doing a gig in Birmingham at the Academy. Again, this is second-hand information because it's coming through him, but who knows? She could be fucking crackers, right? Well, she clearly is a bit. I mean, spoiler alert, she was actually in the studio one time. So I met her. She was lying on my couch, actually. Yeah. She's mad. The person in question, actually, see, right, just to skip forward a little bit, she kind of reminds me of the person I'm talking about. She reminds me a little bit of Patsy Kensit, to use a really fucking old term. But for some reason, Patsy Kensit jumped to my mind in kind of looks and sort of the, oh, lovely darling sort of attitude she had. Very sort of London darling. She would talk to you like, gorgeous darling. That's how she spoke, right? This story's wild. I'm sorry for boring the arses off you tonight. This is the end of it, right? For now. So, basically, she's doing this gig at the Academy. The husband's there driving her up. Now, it's a long fucking drive, right? It's like several hours from like Birmingham to like Reading. So...
Loving it, mate.
There's obviously tension, right? I appreciate it, thank you. As long as you're gleaning some entertainment from this. They're driving home. She's sitting in the passenger seat. They're like halfway home, and she's been all fucking distant and weird. This is what she's telling him, right, about what happened. And she just comes out with it and says to the husband, like, I want to divorce you. I want to be with so-and-so from that band. Now, this isn't funny, right, if this is true, this bit. But he flips the lid, obviously. Now, this guy, allegedly here, he'd been in prison in the 90s. I think before they get married. He'd been in prison in the early 90s for... He was a boxer, I think it was. I think he was a boxer or something in his younger years. Because again, these people are only in their 40s at this point, right? Now again, substantially older than our friend here that I was recording. That's what made this all very strange. He was like 15 or 16 years younger than her.
Ha ha, I fuck.
So he was like, he'd been in prison and stuff, and apparently when they get married and all that and started the label and all this kind of stuff, all of that was kind of to keep him in the straight and narrow, and it had all done well, right? Oh no, sorry. Because apparently what happened was, outside of a fight one time, he battered the guy because of some, I don't know, London politics, innit, mate? Fucking say what, cunt? Fucking battered the guy half to death or whatever and went to prison for it. So, this is why I need to be careful with names as well, you know what I mean? Because who knows what I might say. It ends up coming back to me whenever. So, like, allegedly all this happened, right? And I'm sure you could probably verify it somehow, or not. And he just went in a flying fit of rage in the car and said, well, to preface again, at some point before this, before my friend here at the studio had met her and all this had happened, you know, I'm using my friend in quotes here, apparently at some point in the past with this couple, he'd try to fucking top himself, and he was found by their daughters hanging in the bathroom, and it was a failed suicide attempt. So they actually found him trying to kill himself, right? Again, this could all be bullshit that she was telling him just to get, I don't know, for whatever reason, for more sympathy, who knows. So he said, I'm going to run us off the road. He's like, you fucking bitch and all that, and fucking apparently tried to steer the car off the motorway or whatever and try to kill them. And I'm just like... funny thing is, you wanted some like dodgy recording story of like, some guy couldn't play the bass and the fucking guitarist fucking went up and smacked him one. And I'm telling you, like, cuckoo, the most insane shit you never expected to come out my mouth, right?
LOL.
I fucking love my job for giving me stories like that, right? So... everything calmed down, apparently, right? They pulled over and, like, everything calmed. And he said, you're fucking out when we get home. So she had to leave the house, right? She left, had to go and get another house. Now, I think they're quite well off, right? So she managed to get herself set up in another place nearby pretty quickly. And, you know, took her daughters there and whatever, right? So he's like... we're kind of an item now, James. He's like, I went down and saw her. He went down. Fucking crazy bastard. He'd actually went down there once or twice at the end of those summer weeks. Pardon me. And now they're a fully fledged relationship. So I was like, what the fuck? So he comes in and he's like, so basically... the guy, because the label is in the husband's name, the contract they signed for 2 years of it licenses the band name and the album with all those songs. All of that is under license for 2 years from the release date. So it means that he couldn't take those songs and re-release them. The only way it could have happened was that he re-recorded every song and I guess potentially even had to change lyrics and stuff in certain places and then rename the songs, which would have all got messy and horrible for all involved. So his idea was, and that's the thing, the husband was holding it ransom. he's like, you'll never fucking write. That's what's going to happen with that band. They're fucked. Like, fuck you, bitch, and all that. So, as you can imagine, if this is all panned out the way it did, and it had actually went that way, fair's fair, I say, right? That's one way you'd get your own back. Now, obviously, things, I don't really care about them, right? But things had to have been shite. She was obviously just looking for an excuse anyway to get out of that marriage, so who the fuck knows, right? That was just the thing that eventually made it happen. So his idea was, it's fine though, James. And I'm sitting in the studio going, right, you've topped yourself again, mate. You've topped it. Brilliant. What next? Like, where the fuck do we go? Like, what are you going to do now? So he says, it's fine. Because I just sat and wrote 12 new songs. And he did. And he's like, I want to just demo them all today. I just want to sit and play them all through so I can hear them back and I can figure out how to... I was like, what? So he did. He actually had 12 fucking songs that didn't exist like a month before. Or even sooner. He said he wrote most of them over like a week or something. Very short space of time. And I'm going, that's like more than one a day. And he fucking played them all. And I'm going, what? And there was and there was like a story behind it all. So like this one's the Ed Sheeran-y one. Because like, oh, he's getting big now. That kind of... So what he'd done was he'd written songs in styles of what was like... So One Republic, we're counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Dun, da, 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 da. That was like one of them. There was also that song... there was a fucking song... Oh, Bastille. Bastille were getting huge at that point. He ripped off that. What else? Who was that band? So anyway, one of the other bands was Lawson. Now, probably a lot of folk don't know who Lawson were. Lawson, weirdly, were like a manufactured band by Heart FM. Strange connection there to the Heart FM thing. So they actually like owned that band. I think that's how the story went. And he fucking loved that because that's what he wanted to look like. He thought that's easy songs to write. They're like an indie pop band, you know. They're like a poor man's like really laid back like Nickelback, you know. So he thought that's for me. So that's what he done. He fucking stole a song and wanted it. All of that happened and he demoed all those songs. And over the next sort of 6 months or so, we proceeded to record album number 2, which was going to be album number 1. Now, long story short, I might go into more details about that album recording because, oh boy, that was an interesting process. But, long story short, the album got finished and it never got released either. Just because of whatever. So... he then moves down and lives with her. That's what happened. And then I noticed at one point, he asked her to marry him. And this is the part where it starts to get a little sketchy because it's all third-hand information. He was there for a while. This part I think is true. He was working as a radio plugger for her, getting her clients, like bands. He essentially, all he had to do was message bands and get them onto one of her like paid tiers of subscription to get their music promoted and published to the radio and stuff like that. And if he hit a certain quota, which wasn't very much, she paid him a certain amount of money and he just got to live the life of luxury in her new house. So that's what he did. I mean, this is all true, by the way. For even if some of the details are a bit sketchy, it's all true, right? The next thing I knew, he was back in Glasgow a year or so later or whatever, and I wondered what happened. Then a mutual acquaintance in another band that I've recorded lots of and I've done videos of, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, I can't name any names, right? But he had been the bass player in that band at one point, and that's how I originally met the guy, until I realised, like, oh, you're better than that. And he told me that the reason he moved back is because apparently, now this is the part allegedly, he had apparently started being very possessive of her. And very possessive of her, and started like not letting her do things, not letting her socialise and blah blah. I mean, grown fucking woman, and this guy was still in his 20s, you know what I mean? She's probably at this point like reaching her late 40s. Crazy. So it all blew up, and I think she probably told him to get to fuck. Now, that's where it all kind of went hazy, and I didn't really know much more about the guy's life after that, other than I know he's still about in Glasgow. So the thing is, one of the parts of the story that's very, very weird was he came to the studio one of the times during recording of the second album when he was with her. And obviously she was up one time, she came to the studio for one of the sessions. It was a fucking shit show, right? She was just lounging about and acting all fucking weird, right? So one of the other times he came on his own.
That Hearted Vibrations band.
No, not them. He came into the studio one time. Now, obviously, I told you that she used to go out with Adam Ant in her teens, like late 80s, maybe early 90s, right? Shortly before she got with this other guy and married him. Now, he came in with this t-shirt on. I'm sure it was a white t-shirt. I think it's a white t-shirt. And he told me, like, I mean, he waited. It was like halfway through the day. I might have commented on it or something, or he mentioned it. The t-shirt he's wearing was a t-shirt that Adam Ant wore on the cover of an Adam and the Ants album cover. There's a famous album cover of theirs where he's wearing that t-shirt. And he gave that t-shirt to her. She kept it all these years. Told our friend here about it. He decided, oh, I want to wear that. Took it off her with her blessing, and he's wearing it in my studio. What the fuck? I mean, there's all kinds of layers of weird in that. You know what I mean? Like, he just thought, oh, it's cool that he wore it. Oh, I'm getting some vibes of, like,
What?
Famous rock star. And I'm like, no, dude. And I verified it. Like, yeah, it was that t-shirt. I mean, what are the chances that it'd be a different... I mean, like, I think it's a true... I mean, I can't imagine why it wouldn't be a true story, right? And I'm like, dude, that's your current girlfriend, who was soon to be fiance. Why are you wearing an X's of hers t-shirt that you know
Did he ever get the rights of that album back?
has
and
been
release it?
worn on a gig by a guy 2 decades before? Like, fucking hell. No, he fucking did not. Obviously, I've got everything. I've still got everything, right? I'll message you and tell you who it was. Maybe, you will not be able to find any of it streaming anywhere. All of it is erased. All mention of the band and anything to do with them was erased. Other than things you might find that they weren't in control of. Potentially a YouTube video, maybe. Oh, potentially some of the YouTube videos might be up, but I think they were all on his own account. Like the band's account. Because I must have done, by the end of it, I think I'd done 4 music videos for them. But my God, like, that fucking guy, man. Honestly. Let's see what this game's about.
Walter!
So, like, if you were to watch this VOD back...
I've tried a handful of times to find them over the last few years, but to no avail.
Here's the really, really gutting thing. Thank you all, by the way, for enjoying that story time and for for keeping quiet in the chat and not bombarding me with fucking nonsense. That would have been a great time for a raid, wouldn't it? Guys, come in. You're going to get bored shitless with this story. The fucked up thing is, there's a very good chance that I might have lost pretty much maybe all of the songs. But I think I've got some of them backed up elsewhere. Some of them. Because see, last year, a band I recorded a while back wanted, back in 2016 or something, they wanted the vocal stems of one of the recordings, and I went, I think it's on this hard drive. Now, I had 2 old hard drives, 2 big fucking mechanical drives with SATA connections, you know, and I had like an external reader, hard drive, caddy thing. And I've still got them both through there, but like I pulled off an old man for money in the street. No, I pulled off, it's a bad time to pause. What am I trying to say? I pulled off those stems from the hard drive. Man, I'm fucking full of shit. And then I remember going, oh, there's a whole bunch of sessions, and oh, I know that they were on there, right? But then that hard drive, as soon as I was done with it, it started going and it fucking broke and I couldn't get it to work again. Anyone that's ever worked with mechanical drives that have failed, it goes, it tries to spin up and then it clicks and stutters. So basically I think it's goosed, and I think that's what a lot of their sessions were on. Shite of me not to have a second backup of that drive, but that was the way it was back then. So like, I don't know, like I'm kind of gutted. I think somewhere else I might have some of the second album stuff, but like, anyway, I don't know. It's never been something I've cared about. Inspired by reality, blah blah blah, purely coincidental, etc. Karikatka Border. Where are we? April 1981. Fucking hell, okay. Oh, so this isn't present day. Oh my god. Wake up, comrade.
Padrodniki Adali, eto wódka grudok. Eto nie ta przywatko, liść to niedzielka, od dribaj dziura.
Alright.
Za towarzysz komisar, walisz to Edwas Akato.
Sure.
No podsiadaj w 7 regulków. Ilio pokończyli szkali rozników. Baduli małaszy, weź to Ilio a Kristkow maczko mo.
Where's the chat?
Did they have a song called Juliet?
Did who have a song called Juliet? Ah! Fucking hell, I thought we were just going crashing right through that fence.
No, posłał raporta, acz warisz komisar.
To which band are you referring here? Had a song? Because that's very interesting you say that.
The band you just talked about.
Ah, which band though? Because, right, since you ask that, there has been a band I've recorded that had a song called Juliet, right? But you could probably put 2 and 2 together by however you found that and realise that that's not the one I just talked about, surely. Unless, I don't know what kind of non sequitur, I don't know where you found it, I don't know like how loosely you've found the connection with that song. Maybe you don't know what it's attached to.
Was it his band?
No, but that's what I'm saying. That wasn't on an album. Like, I only recorded 2 I recorded 2 albums with this band, right? But what's funny is, spoiler alert, that band that you found that song of, I don't know how this has happened, that may or may not have been one of the songs of the band I was talking about at first tonight. The first story. What did he say?
begins with H.
Yeah, so the band from earlier, yeah, possibly. Like I say, you won't find anything about, you know, Mad Shagger. That band, you won't find anything about them. They, you know what I mean? It was treated like fucking rigorous fucking, it was treated like a absolute severe brand and fucking
I've
thing.
forgotten the first story cause the new story was really decent.
I don't.
Haha.
Well, remember we started talking about Bruce and how I said a band recorded with me and then went away. How did you find? See, that's what's really. What are the chances that you'd find that band? It's one of those things. I'm like, wait, how did that happen? Of all the bands that I've worked with, you found them, who I was talking about earlier. Do you know what I mean? Like, how does that happen? Considering that both of those
Got
bands.
YA. I'll tell you.
Very strange. Oh shit, what am I doing? Alright, what are we doing today, boys? Oh, have I got to open the gate or something? That's a no. Never mind. Can I change that? Interaction? Yes, please. So what do I need to do? Training! Alright. Duty folder. Haha! Igor Akarov. He looks like a happy man. Oh, we've got infrared. Violent doors. Right, Ben, I hope this game's worth it. Inventory storage. Right, okay. So, oh, there's a wee jail cell.
I looked for bands that have recorded with you and your personal website come up. Looked at your blog and went down to the rough time you mentioned and saw a video was private and put 2 and 2 together and clearly come up with 8.
But isn't, right, that's, oh my god, my fucking, my website's sorely out of date as well. That's something that every year, for the last few years, I'm like, overhaul is needed. It's not really mattered, folks still email me through it and stuff, that works. But I often wonder whether it looks completely fucking, like abandoned. That was very, very good. That was very good detective work, though. Band in question that you found, you know, they were great. They were also, I mean, they were fucking almost away, man. They were almost on the absolute cusp of fucking nailing it, man. I went to fucking Leeds Festival VIP with them, you know what I mean? It was like, they were completely like, they had a lot of things wrapped around their finger. It was great. And it all imploded literally almost in the space of a couple of months. Oh, I've got to look in the dossier thing. Fuck's sake.
The music industry is brutal.
Here's the problem, mate. the thing that's never changed about the music industry and never will probably, right, is the fact that see when you start to quote unquote make it, all sorts of legal and weird shit starts to come up, you know, and come out, and you've got to deal with legalities that you never thought about, and people start getting really fucking petty about ownership of things, and then you have to spend money, and your time is, you know, so a lot of those things started to wear very heavily on that band, and it was gutting to see it all fall apart, because they were so like, I mean, they fucking supported Slaves and Biffy in London at the, what was that again? Empire? No, what do you call that? Big fucking famous famous venue. And it was like, they were like interviewed with fucking Zane Lowe and all that. Like proper, like, God, this is really going to kick off with them, but it just should have, and it didn't. Tons of bands are like that. That story is worldwide, but still. God, this could be an in-depth game. Holy shit, I've got to check flags and... So I've got to invite the first guy. Alright. Is that relevant? Papers, please.
This kinda seems like papers, please, but not as cool.
Yeah, just as I was about to say there. I was sort of saying it. It just seems very, like, too simulatory, you know. This is obviously for folk that are... They want it to be, like... They want the full experience, and they want to make, you know... The correct...
This is literally just papers, please.
Yeah, and you know... That's a game that I've... Not actually played, and always meant to. Just never seems to pop in my head at the right moment to actually get it. Comparing fields and documents reduces your perception level. When you get tired, comparisons become slower, and when the level drops
Academic
to 0...
distinction. Mate, it just turned 10 years and is heavily discounted right now.
Has it been 10? Has that game been out for 10 years? What was the game they had after that? They've also got another big name game, because that Papers, Please comes up all the... See, if you search for, like, PC games you must play, I've seen that come up so often.
Return of the Obra Dinn.
It was Obra Dinn, which I did get. Holy shit, they were... That's them. So you told me about Obra Dinn. When was that? Before the summer 2019. I remember it being about then, about 4 years ago. And the reason I remember that being so specific is because it's in my fucking drive of games, and I can see the date I downloaded it every time I look at it. Now, I played Obra Dinn. That's right, it was you that told me about it, and I downloaded it. And I played it one night, and I was absolutely fucking addicted to it for like 2 or 3 times I played it. Patched it. What was it that came out? Some big name game like Control or something came out over that summer 2019, and I just started to like fade off it. I was like, oh yeah, whatever. It never went back to Obra Dinn, but it was so good. Yeah, they've probably got another fucking game out by now. So hold on a second then. This game's trying to say that this could be wrong. Now, does that mean that the character sees it wrong, or we all see it wrong as the character? So if I'm tired, I'll make mistakes. But what if I'm not really tired in real life? Do you know what I mean? This report will flag any discrepancies found in the documents. Mark at least one error before...
It's mostly just one guy, actually, Lucas Pipe.
Shit, is it pretty much a one-man team? That's mad. Even more cool. Even more kind of exciting to get into that stuff. But Papers, Please... Oh... Properly always see that name. Still to this day. See it mentioned on Twitter or X, whatever. All the time. Wait, what? Papers... Compare it so... Entry permit, citizen day. Oh! Hold on. So does that mean... So they're not a match. So what does that mean? Compare with driver's face. How do we see it again? Well, it's definitely him. Right, the name and the surname's right. Expiration date is not right. Hold on a minute. Am I missing? Is that... What am I missing? The expiration date is wrong. So it's 16th of April. I mean, that's fine. Oh, I fucking don't know. Let him in. How do we let him in? Is that fit? Okay, I feel I may have fed up this game. I have other games. So like... Oh! Fuck, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. The whole point is to actually audit them properly. And I fucking went and... Right, okay. Okay. I know that... Right, so I know at some point you do have to, like, actually search the cars and stuff. And, like, look under the seats and all that with, like, the light and stuff. To
I actually can't believe they've just lifted the exact same mechanics.
It's going to happen. But yeah, it does get quite in depth. You have to, like, search for drugs and stuff like... Again, I don't know if that's a thing. I know a guy that kind of looks like him. Properly, I know a guy that has, like, his face. He looks like Gordon Freeman, actually. It's Gordon fucking Freeman. It totally is, by the way. I know what I'm talking about. Geez, your fucking documents. And document. Right, so I've been docked £100 fucking quid. That's a match. That's a match. His passport's out of date! Now, do I have to mark...
Top.
Where do they go when they're denied? Wow, they just turn around. Please tell me I get money for that. Right, so I'll get $80 for okay. Ooh.
Water!
Water! Nice shadows in this game, eh? Hey, this looks like the same guy with a fuck. It's that same guy with just different glasses and longer hair. Look at your fake stick-on beard. He's a bit too happy looking. It's a match. September. Date of expiration. Pardon me. Right, so September and June, it's April. Yeah, okay. I think we can let him in. Yeah. Please tell me that's the right call. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Please tell me I get perfect inspection. Right, things are going to get janky soon. I'm getting tired here, it says, so... Same guy again. I shit you not, these are the same people. Yes, it's necessary. He's dodgy. He's gonna be dodgy. Oh, not a match. But entry permit. The photo doesn't match. The photo doesn't match. Oh, look at that. You, sir, are a chancing little shit. This isn't over yet. Great, threaten me. Bye, honey bunny. You've done well, comrade. Oh, great, I get to sleep in there. Oh, yay!
So when do you actually search the motors?
Hopefully soon. Look at my first class accommodation. I mean, there's whatever the fuck that is. Oh, is that to catch? Oh, it's the rolls of flypaper. We used to fucking have that. That's brought back a memory. That's something my dad used to have in the caravan. You unrolled it out and stuck it to the roof, and then flies would stick to it. Clever idea, until me as a wee 6-year-old decides to touch it and play with it and get my fingers stuck to it. By the way, you ever seen the mental fucking like mousetrap things that are literally just like big sheets of
By the way, is that Sneaky Pete band still about?
No. Sneaky Pete is the drummer from Sneaky Pete is Colin Fallen Archies that I've mentioned before. Fallen Archies, he's done way better than Sneaky Pete ever did. Sneaky Pete disbanded just after they released their album. Well, we recorded the album
cool.
2012, 2013. They disbanded like October 2013, close to 10 years ago.
Couch. Or we're not counting that thing.
I was thinking that for a split second, Ben, but I don't know. Is that... No, do you know what? That is a couch. Let's be honest. It's a couch in a small room. Let's count it. There you go. I'm going to say yes. Not this one, no. That's a bed. That's got cushions at the back, so we'll call it a couch. Is that a separate one?
You should see my couch.
We'll call it a second one. If it's more than one seat.
Still waiting on Fallen Arches album 2.
So there's a bit of progress on that. There's actually another album. Like the Fallen Arches album 2.
You should see my couch.
Thanks, Ben. There's actually... Right, so I've just recently given Colin all of the sessions we done. It was just like a scattergun approach to the prep for the second album. But a lot of that album, I've basically given him all the work in progress that we done before COVID. And he's like, a lot of that's just going to get fucking binned or get, for free, because he's written so many new songs. So I think the idea is he's going to have that as like a secret special backup album, and then release, hopefully soon, we can get new songs done and out that he's written, because he's basically written a whole new album.
Just found 2014 at Paper Sailor Music LOL.
Yeah, so Michael came in as Paper Sailor for the first time in February 2013, right? That was the first time he ever came in. And he done a song called... It was re-recorded.
SoundCloud.
I'm sure we recorded it again. I quite liked that tune. Was it Jamaica? No.
I thought I eradicated all that old stuff, haha.
What was that song called?
It was called Jamaica.
Jamaica. It was Jamaica. See, my memory is actually better than I give myself credit for. I knew I remembered that, and I remember it was a tremolo pedal, and it was like I remember that. Don't know why that session stuck out, but I really, because I don't know. Call this me being like some form of like cheesy old bastard here, thinking back, like I knew there was something fucking cool with that. I was like, I like this. I knew.
Hip Hop Wizard, etc.
Hip Hop Wizard's on the new... the vinyl's through there now. The vinyl, by the way, for his new album looks so good, man. Snowblind. Go and buy a vinyl. Everyone buy a vinyl, even if you can't play it. The vinyl looks so good with the fucking yellow... The kind of the... what was it? Not Nebula. Was it Nebula? It kind of looks like...
That's new, mate.
Yeah, Hip Hop Wizard is actually, if I'm not mistaken, that's the first song on the new album. Again, I could be wrong with that, but I'm probably doubting myself for being right. But yeah, people quite often ask about, so in 2014, basically almost exactly a year later, Michael came back and done the second Paper Sailor thing, which was an EP this time. We re-recorded Jamaica, and there's a couple other tunes on there. And that, along with a newspaper article and all like promo photos and stuff, is framed on my wall, and it's been there since like fucking 2014, basically. And people always ask about that, and they always still mention like, oh, what's this? What's this all about? And I'm like, well, it's pretty self-fucking-explanatory, you stupid bastard. No, I don't say that. Not to everyone anyway. But I'm like, yeah, just read the article and you'll get it. And it's like, yeah, there's just a thing about it being there. It's at eye level. Everyone always reads it. So the Paper Sailor name is definitely, even though that was from an old thing, because, not that he wants to fucking shout about it, I thought Paper Sailor was over. After that, like 2 years later, was it 3 years later? 2 or 3 years later? No, it was only 2 years later, I think. Things all changed, and it was like, uh-oh, we got a new band, Paper Sailor's been ditched. And I was like, oh, that was cool, though. And then, thankfully, we got back on track with Paper Sailor again. It was like,
Yeah, it was over until I got fucked around a lot.
fucking handbrake, let's reverse and go back to that cool fucking project. That's what I was saying recently about how, yes, I'm working on the Tempercam stuff and that'll be done soon. Finally done forever. But I am writing ideas and stuff that I might have to release. I don't think it's right that if I wrote something and recorded it, I should, release it under the Tempercam
Oh, sorry,
name.
the SoundCloud Imagine was actually a live link on James' site. I was wondering why you haven't ages at all.
I probably put the... Yes, I would have put that on...
Image.
That's interesting. So hold on a wee second here. On my James-Mackenzie.com. When was the last time oh my God. March 6, 2021. That was the post I did just as I changed to Shapesy. That was the post I made talking about folk sending their music in to be used on live streams. Have I really not updated my site in over 2 years? Shite, man. Look at this. I'm just pure like, the last one's like, submit your music for Twitch. Which, that I did get a few people fucking send that through. And, thanks for the support. Exactly. And like...
But glad to know you're keeping up with my latest releases at Snowblind Photo. Thanks for the support.
The one before that, I'm going, what happened last year? I like this simple fucking blog site thing. So great, the WordPress site. I still pay for that fucking .com as if it's expensive. Obviously it's not. But like, so like, what happened last year? I keep talking about, hey, I did a lot of streaming. Twitch, there's 2 posts about Twitch. And then the next one before that, fucking November 2019. 2019's nearly over, I'm still here. Little did I know that a couple of months later, the whole world would lock down. So like, since before lockdown, I've done I've done 2 posts. I don't know why I don't shout. I should really shout about a lot more stuff that I've done. 2018, there they are. There's a year between those posts. Attica Rage video in 2016. What? That was nearly 2 years there. Sinsheimer's, Midweek Shuffle, Mason Hill, Feral, Olipop, who I may or may not have mentioned tonight as well. And there'll be new music from Fallen Arches. Wow. Well, we're well into 2015 now. Huxtable. What's the older posts? Look at that one. May 22nd, 2015. The biggest new update I can bring you is that I'm now about to begin a new podcast, cleverly titled The Soundshape Podcast. Took so long to come up with that name, obviously. We have guests lined up, as well as sessions. I don't know why my fucking connection's really bad there. Needles and switchblades, there you go. Huxtable, Pembroke. Oh my God. Is that not play?
Go crazy, go black lady.
Maybe
bit.
that's what I saw and thought it was just an image.
It's funny because all the newer songs are at the top.
Go back, lady.
I fucking love that. I love that drop, as they say.
Go back, lady.
Fucking, it's like simple little bits of a riff like that are still catchy as fuck. Oh God, here we go. Tonight has been a night of fucking tangents and distractions, shall we say. Now I'm just going to listen to Paper Sailor all night. And just like Cartman, I'm going to have to go and listen to this whole album now just to fucking satiate my fucking desires. Oh, fucking Hell Connection. Play! Play! That big fucking kick. I always remember thinking...
Shapesy the procrastinator.
Yes, that's me. That kick... I mean, I just, you know, just love whatever grabs my attention. Maybe it is ADHD. That fucking kick drum there, boom, 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 boom. It's such a... It just... I mean, here... Look at pictures of him playing the drums or videos. It's a big kick drum. Sounds great. Boom, 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 boom. It's fucking huge there of all places. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. A classic. Chorus in this still just great. Hairs in the back of the neck. Now, I know I'm tooting my own trumpet here, and this is a production
Imagine
thing.
you got a copyright strike thanks to Paper Sailor Music.
Don't care. I'll take it. Now, I'm patting myself in the back here. Listen in headphones to how big,
Boofed.
how big that gets at the chorus. Everything's all down the middle. Simple production trick. But the simple things are the things that people overlook. Keep it narrow. Make it wide. It blows your tits off.
Insane is the song that I'll be playing at every gig for the rest of my life.
You fucking better. The thing is, the reason I always get very excited, I've done this before, we've watched whole videos of Paper Sailor stuff on here before in the last couple of years. I get very excited because, as I say to Michael every time he's in, I get very
That's
rarely...
right up my street, man. Exactly the music I like.
Good. Now you can go off and learn every song. Both albums are fucking bangers. It's like I don't get to have as much fun and go crazy with guitar and bass sounds and everything, really. Any sound, synth, everything that he does. There's probably more synth in the new album. And it's like, I get to do that as little as possible with most bands because they're like, eh. And wow, so many times, I've done like these fucking production things with a mix, you know, and or even in the day, and it's like, it's like things like that, like, look how fucking just, it's like a big warm hug when that music, the guitars kick in like that. And bands go, can you make it sound a little bit more like, just a bit more raw and a bit shite. So I mean, sometimes they'll say it literally like that, and I'm like, fuck off! Aye, alright, maybe. But there's a compromise. I don't want to make it sound too shite. And there's been times where I've done these big fucking mixes, I'm like, that sounds amazing. And somebody goes like, we don't sound like that though. And I'm like, but fuck, you can, and you do, because you're listening to it right now. And they're like, oh, can you just like...
Ever heard of a band called Broadsea from Aberdeen?
I want to say I have, but maybe not. Broadsea. I quite like the name, actually. It's no, I don't think I have. Acoustic. Oh, same song, but acoustic.
I've listened to No Strings Attached all the way through. I have that downloaded on my Apple Music.
I can't shake that name. It sticks in my head. The plain day spinning away. You dare to ask a surprising thought.
This was a surprising but awesome thing. Like, normally when folk do acoustic versions, they go like, oh, okay, it's just going to be the same thing, but you can't do that with Paper Sailor stuff. So he basically rewrote. He might have done it with a few more and didn't record them, but
Was
like...
just wondering, it's my cousin's band.
No, I would be lying if I said I have, but I really like that name. So, maybe worth checking them out.
I never thought would pass. We could be insane.
It still goes wide. I still did something there. I can't remember what I did, but... Oh, I think the acoustic... Is it maybe double-tracked? I've got a feeling it's not.
Definitely didn't record this during a period when we weren't supposed to leave the house. Nope, definitely not.
Oh, mate. I would be the only one. Have Music will record it. I mean, it was going to happen. That cheeky little falsetto there. I've not heard that in a while. Oh, so Juliet. Oh, I mean, I'm just fucking showing it now. So it's Juliet by Huxtable. Is that not there anymore? That's very interesting. So hold on. Shows you how much I was really loving that game, eh? Oh, God, fucking Cosby. Nah! Fucking, I knew that was going to come up. That was one of the... So hold on a minute. Did they just take Juliet off? All the other songs are there. This was one of their songs that I'd done, and the video as well. Let's make it 720 at least. I remember this. I've not had this in a while.
You break it, gripping tight.
Always remember that his snare drum is so familiar, and the reason it was so familiar is because it's the Chad Smith snare that Ben from Biffy used on Biffy's second album. And then when we were recording all the Huxtable stuff, I remember like a few points, and then he mentioned it the first time, obviously, and I kept going, fucking hell, this just sounds like fucking Vertigo of Bliss. You got all these great answers. It's that Chad Smith snare, which is weird because I don't think the Chad Smith snare sounds Chili Peppersy. I always just thought it sounded like a great fucking snare. I think I sampled it as well. I think I sampled his snare and used it on a couple of things. They were a fucking decent band, man. Because it's really strange they took that Juliet song away. Because this was off of that same EP that came off of. So I recorded this as well. That song before was on the second EP. I didn't do this video. I don't like the video, but yeah, I liked them, man.
Talk about overexposing video. Thank fuck you didn't film Thid.
No, it was done.
This asterisk.
I imagine that was probably done on. He had a DSLR. They used to film a lot of stuff on this DSLR. I don't think he didn't really know he didn't know what to do with it. He didn't know how to use it, so it would have been in like auto mode. You know what I mean? I was kind of gutted. I think that's why I ended up doing the next video. And of course, like I didn't record this track of theirs, right? But I done this video. Sorry, right. So I done this video, these two videos, but didn't record the song, right? This was them recording with said person. That. Like, so look at this is one of the. I still have a bit of this on my show reel. She like choreographed this all herself to the music. Pretty cool though. Goes on like that. There's a few kind of cool bits.
Sounds much more compressed.
This video though, yeah, there's not. I don't like I hate the drum sound in that recording. The guy that done it, yeah, I'm like, yeah. Now this video I really like. Huxtable spent a lot of money on this, and I'm so glad they did. And I'm very chuffed. I'm so annoyed. This has got like a fourth. I was going to say a fifth, and I realised it's about a quarter of the fucking views that one does. But this video was so good. I really like this video. The edit for this nearly killed me as well. Like I was so obsessive over this. They paid a lot of money for these fucking puppets. Miniature versions of themselves.
And I'll try and be my best, be my number one.
I still have that mini drum kit in the studio. That was my mini drum kit that I got at the exact same time they had the idea. It was all meant to be. I've not watched this all the way through in a while. This is pretty funny. I sweated over this edit. It was so meticulous. That's my fingers. Right, so here's the thing. My fingers are my then fairly new iPhone 6S Plus. Here's the thing. They shat the bed, right?
Was it just green screen?
It's all green screen, right? And that the way I done that was just green on my phone, and then I replaced the green picture on my phone with the edit part. Now the idea was, and I cannot remember, we'll find out in a minute's time. The idea of this video was, it was supposed to be that it was a camera filter, because this was kind of at the time when Snapchat filters were becoming all the rage and stuff, like 2017. This was kind of like summer 2017. It was like everything's a fucking Snapchat filter. Like, obviously nowadays all those filters are put to shame. This is almost probably not that far off what you can actually get now for real. But everyone was using like, hey, you got fucking dog ears and blah, blah, blah. So, like, remember all that shit? Every fucking bird is posting a picture with, like, dog ears and tongue coming out. And that was the joke they were trying to parody. So the start of this video we filmed was, like, a miniature fucking... It was an amazing little, like, 30-second joke of them brainstorming ideas. And I edited it with, like, music, and it was like a montage. And it was them trying to come up with an idea. And it was like, oh, wait, what's that new phone filter you've got? And they look at each other and go, it's like, whew, oh yeah. And it cuts to this, and the idea is, we'll find out if this is what happens at the end, because the end was important as well. It's as if, like, you can point this at real people and it turns you into puppets. That was the point, and that's me swiping through. I'm kind of like checking different filters here. Now we'll see if they kept the end in, because I cannot fucking remember. And the end is meant to be them. They're dressed the same. The whole point is they're dressed the same. So at the end, they'll be standing against the screen, and it'll be like them going, oh, well, I think that went pretty well. Like, we've made a new video. Right, we'll see. So I made a lot of these, like, custom fucking weird animation things. I stole a few royalty-free ones. Yes! Yes! Oh no! They trimmed it! Right, because I had my version of the video. Oh, see, that kind of makes the whole thing not make sense. I think I must have known this at the time. But the version that I made had the full thing, so the end of it was them going, oh, like, it's just about to go into focus there. I'm fucking keyframing
right,
all that.
Man. I need to go to sleep, man. I'll catch you on the next one.
Bastard.
Send me the name of that guy, LOL.
I'll send you the name of that guy right now. Oh, right, wait. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll send you the band name because I don't want to spoil the story. That's the band name. I just messaged you. Because I want to kind of hopefully keep the story.
Got it.
So that's the band name. I want to try and keep the story of the whole name thing for an actual story at some point.
You fucking ugly little cunt.
Right, we'll see if this gets interesting for a bit, and then if it doesn't, I'll play something else for a bit. Because I started late tonight, but I'm still fired up. I want to do some more.
Look forward to it. Night, mate.
Cheers, dude. Thank you, as always. Mashed pakora. Second day of training.
Leno czas, myli stać inkrasny aktywnia ać obarankowych szmuglistów. Lusko mnie nasze wywiady ili ad Maduro, et dostawica wam straszne informacje.
Smugglers.
Albaczniej to, a wajcie lista ać informacji potrafią.
Smuggler, I barely knew her. Let's look at the information board. Wait, oh. Oh, here we go. We're going to get into some smuggling. So this is where the smuggling comes in. Here we go. We suspect that a driver who did not stop for inspection yesterday will try to cross. One of our informants... Right, okay. Things can get fucking nasty here then. I love it.
Aha, listo ać naszego estio podrywnika.
Make him leave the vehicle to such a cabin. So I see what's happening. We're basically getting given all the. We're getting given all of the possibilities that can happen. Please step out of the vehicle. They mark hiding places with a snake mark. Oh, I see it. You fucking ugly little cunt. Contraband can be... That music shouldn't be on. Fuck's sake, what am I doing? Tire, headliner, is that what they call that? Fender, fuel tank, bumper and air filter.
Just before I shoot off, they have a full album on Apple Music from 2013.
Searching now. That's the one! I didn't know it was released. Oh. I probably shouldn't do that. because that will be copyrighted. Fuck. That's the album in question. So I just actually, my phone's the one that connects the PC to the internet, so I better not pull that out. Right, so that's the album. Fucking hell. So I wonder if that's been left on there for what's the word I'm looking for? For like like royalty purposes, that the guy was going to squeeze them for, because would the royalties not go to him as a songwriter? I don't know. But anyway, it's not like the album made a big splash. Is anyone still there? If I just went and fucking, I'm not sure if I've just ballsed that up. Anyway. Knife. Why am I not just carrying this stuff anyway? Can I hit him with it?
Nice. Gonna go listen to it to get to sleep. Catch what, eh?
There's your contraband. Fuck you. That's amazing. Mate, listen to that album, by the way. Oh, I can't believe that's on there.
A ja madre komisaria SIU et prewodnić rogażnej dennaja waszego trenirowka. Leno czas, mieli stać inkrasnej aktywnia ać obarankowych szmuglistów. Lusko mnie nasze wywiadu Iliad Maduro et dostawica wam straszne informacje. Кажа вам утричка эстио эно контрабандителю. Вы, мадре, посукайте всем, которые пасуете описанию. Немвиница, нурахо контрабанду ашаядич ач акаристанска. Отриксо ачнита. Азви арабачнито шаядителя ач контролу.
Right, don't stab the guy this time. Fuck, that was amazing. That was well funny, man.
Aha! Listo ać naszego estio podrywnika.
Same guy.
A gestiona jego wychodzi z maszynu. Kontrabandiciele paznocno i kryjówków. Ilio
Close the door, mate.
Ona ja listo ać fioletka migot. Lusko mnie, wasz służny migotnik eto az możny. A
Open
nie
all the
wy
doors.
poszukacie znaków kontrabandu. Arbacznie to. My trzebuję...
Don't stab him, don't stab him.
Położyjcie ostrak, a troby rozrywać powiedzmy policji.
That's well funny, man. Fuck you, you prick. We got drugs.
Kontrabandu nie tap zawry paznaczno. Inogda estio skryćna ać patio.
You dirty little prick. You fucking ugly little cunt.
Etu maskota. Nie tap migotnika ta jest, a da wy madre obarstnej zdrad.
But how do you?
Otrikso. Всем eto atma. Membinica,
Cocaine in the engine.
Wasza policka równiszko, madre etu fotriczki a spasta kontroli. Ale i wy madre arestnąć eto bydlok.
You can arrest that bastard now.
Damala.
You're nicked. That's funny, man. Never mind. Bye. On with the shift.
magazynu. Ać wy możności prechovatki kontrabandu, instrumentów,
Okay, contraband goes here,
ać
cool.
potrawku pradomia. Перед народні денная ваш експадричів.
Store all the stuff. That's fucking hilarious.
А теперь вы говорите с офицером Максимовым, это он сбивать
Wow,
стали
okay.
машины.
I mean, you know, this game's okay, but it's definitely fucking... Look at this guy having a wee cigarette.
Ada. At Maduro.
Write him back.
You're not even watching!
To lično rozdaje instrumenty.
Thwarted smuggling $100. Why am I getting... Why am I getting dollars in Russia? What's happening here?
Odkryć 100 krótek i litanków na maszynu.
Smash the heart.
I've stuck around for all your storytelling.
I know. Wait a minute, so... Am I supposed to smash the car up? What am I doing?
A теперь вы, мадре, повротные работа.
What if I just like... just fucking go bush? What about a gas tank?
Yeah, you can break like panels off the cars to find stuff.
Died on the second day of the job. Fucking hell, man. There's a face only a mother could love, eh?
A dajcie Wariszu.
Oh, for
Yuri Petrov.
fuck's sake, man.
And you can kill the driver and make the other cop clear it up, I think.
No, but I just killed the guy and it ended... Did you not see that either? I just killed the guy before and it ended the game. Oh, God. Right, so I found... Right, hold on. Let's find the drugs this time.
Кажева нутричка эстио эно контрабандителю. Вы, мадре, посукати всем, которые пасуете описанию. Немвиница, нурахо контрабанду ашая.
Day length 30... Can I change it?
Ać akaristanska. Otrikso, acnita. Azvi arabachnito, shayaditela ać kontrolu.
I can maybe make the days shorter because it's... I mean, it could get a bit boring always doing the same thing over and over again. I know that's what a lot of games just... That's what games are, but I mean... Right, third guy, he'll also be the bad one. Get out, you bastard! Come on, come on, come on. So we see in the bottom corner there, under me here. You try to lock me in.
Spolużyjcie ostrak, a droby rozrywati obiecko siedzenia.
So much vodka on the job. Vodka and pickles they seem to live on. Look at you. You ugly little cunt. Get all that
Kontrabandu
contraband.
nie tak zawsze poznaczno. Inogda estio skryčna ać partio. Ilio trudyjne
Come on.
Ilio posukati etu maskota. Otrikso.
Got it.
Всем это адма. Мемвиница.
Arrest the
Kontrabanditele
bastards.
estio rado pas myśli. Wasza policzka równiszko. Madre etu potriczki a spasta kontroli. Ale i wy madre arestnąć eto bydląg.
Tamala. Yeah, you think you're a good guy. No chance. No dice. Not today. Banged up, mate. Banged up.
Ać wy możności prechovatki kontrabandu, instrumentów, a róż... A wiepier wygawryć z oficerem Maksimowym eto...
Get in there, prickazoid. Right, this time, let's not blow up the place.
A dajcie. Wać was idu. A Rosko, Wariszu.
Arasko Varicho.
Eto lično rozdaje instrumentów. O strawku...
Audit summary. In this panel, you can check about errors. the document the driver had. If he was a smuggler, you will check. Okay. I got a perfect rating. Read it and weep, guys. Ah, axes, right, so that's why, right. I need this for the inspection, right. I thought this was asking me just to smash up the car that was under there. Look at all this stuff. There we are, Gordon Freeman. Right, okay. Oh, we got a big Volkswagen camper. Or something similar. Maybe I should just get everyone out. How would I know they have something though? I'm just gonna do it without asking. Just get out, you dirty little cunt. Yeah, I'll tell you if there's anything illegal. Mismatch. 9th of March 1981, valid. Oh, you dirty little bastard. Your passport and your entry is invalid. Well, do you know what? You're not coming in. Now that was perfect. That was textbook. Don't tell me I did something wrong there. Justified. I'll take justified. Walter! Walter! Walter White! Yes, documents are necessary. Matched. Passport number. Matched. 20th of April. Okay, everything's alright. I think he's fine.
At least.
Finally, don't be cocky now. Please tell me that was okay. Fucking perfect! I'm actually kind of getting into this game now. Like, I was a little bit, no, is this going to be shite? Why? Why are you giving me that music? It's okay to be suspicious. It's okay to be suspicious. Documents, please. Always, mate. Always. 24th of April and December. I think we're good. Don't tell me I've let a drug dealer in. Smash open the panels. So I'm assuming their documents could be right, but then the fucking documents could be right, but they still have drugs. He's a fucking criminal!
Utrošný komisar Turaj je naživo Danjezi.
You fucking ugly little cunt.
Oh, I'm so fucking annoyed that I didn't get that. What was the giveaway? Hold on, it says it on this. This bit here shows me. Ah, shite. It's not showing me the. Bastard. How did I let a fucking. How did I let him go? I ended up with $25. Ugh. Fuck off, man.
Varišu, nám potreba oslobodiť spatne ač posta, a z vás bude sajaditeľ. Vás Danjeza, prevozku zakotníkov na robotný wagra, až dostaviť sa prevozku kontrabandu na policejku bazu. Povíciť sa šuflická ovláda a dokúpiť instrumentov, nedým je dla vašej slúži. Arbačnej to a drajče razbierja za
First, let's deal with our naughty boys.
Patoku za spiskovnaja až transportnaja všem zakotníkov ku policejskú mašinu.
All presents to the police vehicle. Right, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, the door opens that way. Fuck's sake! There should be two guys in here. Oh, flash him out. Inspect the luggage compartment. Why have I got to embarrassingly jump the gate here?
Think it's just me again.
Is it just you? Who knows? Who knows? Talk to mechanic to prepare the desired vehicle or repair damaged vehicle. I mean, I'm kind of enjoying this game, so I'm going to keep playing it for a bit. And I might even still play something else. Because, it's just one of those nights. I actually wasn't going to be on the night, and I'm kind of glad it ended up being on. Like I said earlier, there's going to be a shake-up in things. I'll either be on a lot more, or I'll be on more fixed and regular, or I'll be on less soon, at least for a while. So what's this? Check storage. So I've got to take...
I think it looks decent. I've seen a boy on TikTok playing it, and he gets really into it. It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, like, I know Paper Sailor was saying earlier, like, it's a total rip-off of, like, Papers, Please, but this is, like, it's like, it's strangely relaxing to have to, like, do things over and over again. It is funny. It will. I reckon it'll be quite funny. Like, there I fucked up, and if I fuck up again, I'm going to get annoyed at myself until I find out exactly how you figure out, like, who the. Oh. I didn't realise that's what the ghostly face thing would do. That's kind of cool. Inverts the colours, makes it pink and me green. Interesting. I'm liking this little frame thing. I was starting to not like the little border thing I had around me that I only had for a few streams there. But that's interesting. I'll need to work on that. Move contraband directly. I've done all that, surely, right?
This and Viewfinder are decent chilled out games.
See, this is chilled out, but also it'll do my head in. Viewfinder is a fucking great game, man. Move contraband directly. Am I supposed to... Do I want all this? I don't understand what it's asking me. Should I have this? Or should I not have this in the vehicle? Wow. Map. So hold on a second. There's quite a lot here. What's going on? Am I supposed to drive it? Why are all these cars like fucking the same middle bit to the... I don't know what I'm what have I not done right here? What is the next stage to do? Do I need to put all of this in there? What am I supposed to fucking do? I hate this. Is what I hate about these games, though. I'm missing something. What's hints? What's that? What's going on, man?
Do you put the contraband you've found in the van and they take it away?
Like, so that's all in my possession now. There was an axe, right? Close the van. But it's still pointing at the van. Ah! Hold on. That axe was the... But is that it? Like... Oh, Oh my god. Oh my god. From the warehouse. Right, so hold on a second. Yeah, I knew I was missing something. I knew I was missing something obvious. Right, I don't care about that second axe. Oh, God's sake. So am I driving this? Right, okay.
Uстановка, robocny łagra. W podrobku Ada Zakrutników, liczno et artam, eliowa znaczenia punkt.
God, we are driving this as well. Left or right? Right! Hold on, hold on. Where am I now? Where am I now? Out my way, dickhead! I'd go this way. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a horn. I just...
Can't read, can't write, can't spell.
Let's go third person on this one. That was funny as fuck. I'll stay in first person. Ah, where do I go though? Take the right road, okay. This is mad! I didn't realise we had to fucking drive across the map as well. Woo! Woo! Karat Motel. Shite.
Can't read, can't write, can't spell.
Alright, Bruce! We got a wee Brucey bonus late at night here. Can't read, can't write, can't spell.
You on Xbox, you get.
Fuck!
No, I'm not.
I've smashed this up.
Ach, nie tap to. Liczno
Bastard.
stanowa burma w proklaćku te driewo, ać my nie tam przed cielo. Pochwyć ta topornik z długażnictwa, ać zbywać ostalej obstory.
Oh, we can hack it with the axe. You fucking dancer, man. It's alright. I've got one in my inventory. It's gone, baby. Don't you?
Wonder if punks try rob your van.
That'd be quite cool. I reckon that should be like a heist. Old 1981 banger from Russia. This is a bop. Oh, for fuck's sake! I've already smashed up the fucking place. Am I here? How did I get here? Oh, there we go. I feel like I'm playing Euro Truck Simulator again. Woo! Let me through, baby!
Eto mestie. Stanovka nažnej dambra, ać wydacie rozkaz, perewozku 7 zakrutników, nażnej poszli ku maszynu.
A dajcie, wariszu. Meno miano, starszina Manalow. Et kontroluje ti dziura. Ada?
Blah, blah, blah.
Otlikso. My zawtry próbuje tnuwoczka ruczka.
Take my new blood. Master got me working.
A dokupić odrabku instrumentów. Bębnica.
Are they actually like just? They actually are like. I think that's the old prick that I fucking just hacking away. Alright, pal, how's your mohawk? Next, visit Vlad's shop. Fuck's sake, so we take a right out of here and then eventually a left. Fuck. Can't fucking speedrun it. Can we just warp our way there? Time to reverse like a boss. What a smack.
What a reverse, Tim! What a reverse! Oh, Lord! Lord, Jesus! Oh, Lord!
What a fucking... We're just smashing into each other. Fucking hit my way! Blammo! This is kind of remind me of SnowRunner, which is way more in depth than this in terms of the driving aspect, but I love how there's a sun glint coming through the mountains there. Nice. Can I go in here, or do you know what? It doesn't even fucking matter. I'm just trying to jump the roof. Oh no. There we go. Thought I'd shagged it. Sort of reminds you of like Fallout. Just like kinda shite graphics, but sorry. For some
O,
tools.
eto was budro na szewi nuwoczka komandir ać gomdra.
Vlad.
Miano Wladimir Nimcuk. Za to padrodniki Gawryć maja Vlad. A ja selu cnego instrumentu, a różniki eto liczno naboj. Opta wydurasz obarstnej, hada roznikow.
Right, so buy some tools. Gas pipe, a spade. My tactical knife's okay. Do these get kind of blunt over time? What is a tonfa? A commando knife. That's quite cool. I want the commando knife. How much have I got? 500. I want an ice axe as well.
Это Atabarsny Teresin.
Oh shit. Right, so police base to pass it. This is only after like 1 day's contraband
Sure
searching.
you get a gun.
Did he have a gun? Did I miss that? Hold on, did he have a gun? Oh shit, there's a separate. Oh, 1,300. Oh, it's quite expensive. Do you know what? Fuck it. Actually, can I sell him stuff back? I can't. Bastard! Right, let's get a pistol. Can I just check something? Hold on. I'm going to be dead sneaky here. Gonna be dead sneaky. Gonna be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just trying something here. Does it work? Doesn't work. We'll see. This might work actually. Shit. Oh shit. Okay. This might work actually. Okay. Okay, cool, hold on. What the fuck am I trying to do? There we go. See if this works. Yes, it will. I think it will. Yes! Let me see if this works. So what I want to do is escape out of this. So... Fuck! Jesus fucking wept, man. Whew. Oh, hold on. Why is that not working? Oh, no. Wow. Okay, so this could be a lot of shite then. Hold on. So that's kind of annoying. Right, wait a minute. How would I... Did I already buy the gun? I did. Yes! Submachine gun, shotgun, submachine gun ammo. Let's take loads of that. Shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo. Pistol ammo.
Cheating bastard.
Submachine gun. There we go! Woo! Fucking come on! Now we're cooking with gas. Ah, lots of money to buy all the good stuff. Hold on, where's... Ah, shite. All the way around, take a right. Take a right at this... A left at the cemetery. Not a right, a left. Woohoo! Cheating bastard! They don't have headlights. Oh, they're J. Why the fuck are they not... G starts and stops the engine, okay. Right. Left at the cemetery.
Can you stop and search people?
I can maybe just stop and shoot people. I think it was... Hold on, I could be wrong here actually. Did I just... Where is it? I don't know why I bought ammo. Oh, I've got unlimited ammo on. That was kind of silly. I wasted inventory slots on ammo.
Turned from Russian to American police.
I know, just gone fucking bush. A left and a right.
Odlično. No, poszedł gwarić z oficerem naukowym, ać prekażny je wowsiem zobraną kontrabandu. No, takoże...
Talk to this sleeping guy. Don't even think about selling it on the side. Does that mean that that's a possibility?
Was nie ta pomskaju adaselu temu adrowi. Wać was idu? Obarsna robotca.
Water! Yes!
A wie pierwszeli eć maszyno, ać powartnickaja, kontrol gondry.
Can we not just fast travel, man? Turn that fucking thing off. Right, so, okay, it's not that far. Take a right and then straight along. Oh, shite. So I need to go right round. It was probably easier... Oh, I could have went right here. Let's see how that works. Round this way. Yeah, that'll do. Knock over some ladders, we're fine. Shite! Don't knock him over, are we okay if I just go right past you, mate? Are you okay? Oh, fucking Austin Powers in it here. Come on! Aye, I should have just reversed out. Fucking pointless, man. Yeah, move. Just use my power. Out of my way, bitch ass. Yeah, baby. I just went and smashed through the fucking... Just fucking... Does that come at my wages, or... Okay, that was quite... Okay. Okay, that was okay. It's like...
You did well today.
Did well today. I just acquired a whole bunch of money. And who the fuck knows where it came from? I just acquired 5 grand. Wait, I'm so confused. The game doesn't... Right. That's really weird that cheat works. Because if I'm supposed to be like earning money, how do I spend
Must
more?
have sold the contraband.
Oh, I suppose that might have been... Yeah, I get money for that. Oh, so weird, man.
Stajać! Naša drobni nebružna dennaja až gondra. Выбудеть, обрабец, актроша детели, худрый грузку, перевозку на орудия. Идите на пшода, аж пропсать
Changing the regulation, the requirement for drivers to have a cargo list. Right, so they need a car... Ah, I should be writing this down. So they need a cargo list, and... I need to fucking kneel down for this one. Our services overheard a telephone conversation thanks to which we obtained specific information about another smuggler. And he is this nationality. So hold on. The only thing is that we know is that that is his nationality. Are you fucking kidding me? And they're saying what? A cargo list for people that are importing goods, right? So I better not fuck that up as well. Right, so he's telling me he needs a cargo list. That's fine. Yeah, you look suspiciously like everyone else. Toilet, gas range, oil barrel, detergent, refrigerator, cement. Passport number, match. No, wait. Valid to there, match. Match. Confirmed cargo. Cargo notebook. Okay, so there's a new thing. Why didn't you have all this stuff if I can just pick it up there? My inventory's fucking full. All this shotgun ammo that I'm never going to use. In fact, what if I bring out the pistol, right? Bring out the shotgun. Bring out the submachine gun, right? And then we switch to it. There's no reload either. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? Fuck you, bitch! Hey, hold on. What about the pistol? The cops are here. Imagine the guy at the border patrol just started fucking into your truck. That is actually damaging his truck though. Blammo! No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. As much as it'd be fun. Get all the cargo. Oh my god, I've actually got to write it all down. Wait. What did he say?
Can't read, can't write, can't spell.
Wait, why is there stuff there that isn't getting counted? Is that... Hold on. Compare the notebook with the cargo list. Toilet. There's only one toilet. Detergent. 1. Oil barrel. 1. 2 refrigerators. Cement. 10. But hold on a minute. If that doesn't add up, does that mean I can just fucking... Oh, are you joking? Right, wait. Why? So if that doesn't add up, is that enough of a reason not to admit him? Do you think? Denied. I mean, if it doesn't add up, it doesn't add up. Fuck you, mate. I mean, come on.
Shoot him.
So I get fucking... I'm getting fucking pummeled for that, even though the little prick never had the right stuff. Oh, who's this hippie? Woodstock was years ago, mate.
Inogda wam нужно rozprawidzielić gruskop dla kontrolnej liebie dobrawia et kryjówków radomiastów. Wybratio waszego gruskop pisotnika, eś liczno przed grusku radomiastki, aby mestrytować...
It's getting awfully fucking messy at this point. Match. Passport number's a match. Right, we're good there. We're good there. Right. Cargo time. I think I need to open this side door. Unpack. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. So medicine crate 3, potato sack 3, fish barrel 2, fertilizer 8. Everything looks okay. Now, he was nationality. Right? Look. Could this be... We'll get him out just to ask him, like... Maybe. I don't think he's smuggling. Right.
Point the gun at him.
I don't...
Get him out.
Propsać, wadlo Hamany meno Aczmiru. Wstawaj do Brubzaju.
That's amazing! That's amazing! Oh, we can... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Select your cargo. Interact with every cargo element. I get it. Press E to unpack... Wait, what? Wait, what?
Propsać, wadlo Hamany meno Aczmiru.
Oh, I have to unpack every one, right?
Eto ono, siem gruzków pas an pastolo.
I get it, I get it, I get it.
I posukati kontrabandu.
Now I can search it. Oh, you dirty, dirty little bastard. You fucking dirty little bastard. Geez, my fucking knife.
He almost had you.
He fucking did. I'm actually really liking this game, thank you. I nearly passed on it as well. I was so close to... I was so close to never playing this. You fucking dirty bastard. I've got you, pal. Arrest the smuggler. You're arrested, you dirty nonce. Well, he's not a nonce, but he might be.
Death penalty.
I've been promoted. I like vagina, Camilla. You're free to go. Can you imagine? Just let him go. Police car. Fuck yes, man. What about all the contraband though, like?
Tam getting arrested by the two police in still game.
Tam, the two police. I need to get rid of some of these fucking... Right. I need to put some of this... I'm going to give all of this to the fucking cops. Here, take my fucking stuff. Oh, no. Wait. No, wait. I'm putting it the wrong way round. I'm doing it the wrong way round.
That might be my favourite episode.
That's a belter, that one. Right, all of this can go in there. I don't need the pitchfork. Gaze, that. All of this ammo.
Novid Camping is up there.
Oh man, it's all good stuff. Like, it's still game. Having still game around was better than no still game, even in on the bad episodes, you know. Let's do that. Right, okay. Get this guy to move that van. So what I'm thinking is some of the guys must like turn on you. You know? They must like you can order from Vlad's mobile shop. Level up to be able to order prisoner transports and contraband. Got it. So, yes, you don't have to always do the fucking runs. I've got all that fucking contraband in my inventory.
Vlad's on delivery.
Papers, please. Of course you can get it back, sir. When everything checks out. December, June, all checks out. Washer and fertilizer. I'm not wasting your time, mate. Just you calm down, sir. Okay, I think we're okay. I'm not putting it back in though, surely. I think he's okay then. I think it's okay. Oh, I do need to put it back in, do I? No. No? Oh, he does it right. I didn't even know that. Right, he's clean, I think. Please tell me I'm right. Please tell me I'm right. Please tell me I'm right. Oh, don't tell me I fucked up. We got it. He's on the delivery. Walter! Thanks, buddy. I can't believe I played this. Well, there was a big lengthy intermission, but like I don't think, did I play anything else tonight? It was just this, wasn't it? Did I just open his door? I don't even need to. Oh shit, wrong one. I could have just done that by eyeballing.
Has a nonce lock him up?
He does look nonce-ish, doesn't he? So we're looking for 11 hay bales. Oh, as if there couldn't be something in those hay bales, eh? Eh?
Akron nur masz minut czas.
Listen, mate. We'll be done in just a minute. Just you hold on. Alright, they're clean. So what if there wasn't a marking on them? I guess there has to be a marking for it to be, you know, for it to be okay.
At least.
So he's okay, surely, apart from being noncy. Did he have a different photo? Shit, did he have a different photo? Why is it invalid? Was it the photo? Bastard. How did I get that wrong, man? Was it the photos, you reckon? Daily cost of building maintenance. Well, I've still got a cheeky 15 grand, so we're fine. 16 grand.
Pretty sure the photos were similar.
Yeah, what did I get wrong there? What did I actually get wrong?
Well, like the same.
I'm not quite sure what I've done there. I'd like to check what you've learned. Ah, that means I should probably check the old board, eh? So, smugglers. A suspect. We suspect that a driver who did not stop for inspection yesterday will try to cross the border. Right, so, but everyone did on that one. Ministry of Transport is changing the regulations on the import of goods. Okay, that's the same thing. So hold on a second, that... Oh! Partial registration number. Is that 068? I think that's 068. We shall see. Oh, the weather's a bit different today. It's all going a bit gothic here.
Think a version of this game, but as the smuggler would be a laugh as well.
Well, like, they could actually do, like a multiplayer thing where you you have both, you know what I mean? Like, you could kind of do it as if we're talking like those kind of demonologist type games, just to use that as an example. Or like Dead by Daylight, play a better example. Do you know what I mean? Like somebody's the smuggler. God, that really would work, wouldn't it? Thing is, it wouldn't be as like fast and well, I guess that's Among Us, isn't it? That's like Among Us. So Among Us style game.
That would be class.
And one person's a smuggler. I guess you could just apply that logic to so many games. I thought I brought my fucking Takis Fuego in. Where's my Takis Fuego? They're probably in the hall. Fuck it. I won't be on for too much longer anyway. I will have to go soon. I don't think I've played just one game on a stream for a while, you know? What's the music for? Ooh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh! Hold on. What was the partial registration rate? It wasn't that one.
Hez back with the dodgy paint.
Oh, it's a trader. I thought a bag of potatoes. I thought it said a bag of prostitutes. In a communist state, necessities are often only available in the black market. A pack of cigarettes. toilet paper, laundry.
Wait, is it Vlad?
That kind of looks a bit like Vlad, doesn't it? Does he want cigarettes? I'll buy some vodka off him. A package of coffee. I can't give him the contraband. I thought I could give him the contraband.
Сообщаю от документы.
That's the right name. Okay. Oh, his passport is expired.
Zalava meno Achmiro.
Why is your passport expired? Fucking answer me! Answer me! You fucking dozy prick! Back to your vehicle. And that's how you do that, kids. I didn't do a full explain. Why do you think, you dozy cunt? Oh. So fucking stupid, man. Please tell... Yes! I got promoted! This game's great. It's easy when you're cheating a little bit though, like all that money and stuff. I've not had to use a weapon yet, so like the unlimited ammo.
Game.
I can't understand why I would need unlimited ammo. Am I going to have a fucking...
Now the killing can start.
Yeah, I don't like... Am I going to have a huge shootout? Is this what's actually going to happen? Am I just going to have to start spraying fucking bullets? Like, I don't get, like, where the massive... like, if on that cheat thing I've got there, like, it just... All this stuff... The trainer cheat thing actually goes into so much detail, so I can have it so that it can basically automatically cross-reference everything, so you know. But then that's taking the fun.
I'm pretty sure you can actually kill them now without the game ending.
Would it just give me like? Would it just give me like a sort of?
And get the officer to tidy up.
Well, that's that.
Might be speaking shit, but I think I seen it on TikTok.
Maybe not quite yet. I think I'm still in the tutorial phase. I'm still on like the training chapter. That's what it'll be. It's after the training. So once I'm on chapter 2, right, we're not going to kill anyone until chapter 2. Right? We're just... Oh, look, it's like we're Groundhog Day. We'll just... Yeah, there's this guy again. Let's trade. Alright, fuck it. Well, I'll just give him some cigarettes, toilet paper, coffee. Thank you, mister. Give me your documents. Maybe he'll be okay this one. Oh, it's the same. It's the same. Oh, his fucking mate. Same as last time. Denied. Makes you wonder though, you're like, why are you crossing the border if your documents clearly tell you that you can't do it? Yeah, there's that promotion again. Yeah, look, these are all set because look, same truck next time. So clearly this is all meant to happen and you can't break the rules until the training's done. That makes sense though, that makes sense.
Sorry.
Sorry! It just means that sound like sorry. Sorry, pal.
Atridge, akravrotai.
You'll get it back, don't you worry. Hey!
Nie tak to jak dadzą. Aj! Kurka! Też jedź maszyną, aż lodowaty jego.
Here we fucking go!
You need an RPG.
Oh my god! I've got the submachine gun thing, I forgot. I think it wants me to chase him down though, that's the point. Can I... Oh, I can't even... I can't shoot out the window. This is fucking class! Didn't realise it was this exciting. Fucking hell!
Sirens on.
Good point, thank you. Just didn't even think there. He's got livestock in there. Can I pin him in?
Odlikso!
Yes!
Myślarem zganiać. Ale ty bydlok zbierejno, aż powrotny od Gondra.
What a brilliant game.
Fucking smash your fucking truck in, you stupid bastard. Let's just kill your fucking cows for your pigs even. Murderer, you killed a pig. Don't care. Contraband found! I found contraband as well. You scared? You fucking scared? You're fucking scared! You should be. Yeah, fuck you. Throw the book at him. Throw the fucking book at him.
Quality.
No one gets away from me! There we go. Done. Fucking pig!
Just waiting for it to blow up, ha ha ha.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that a piggy bank?
It's a fake pig.
It's a fake pig! Ah! Ah! It's a fake pig! Fucking die!
You fucking ugly little cunt.
That's hilarious, by the way. That music! Oh wait, I need to sideswipe a tree to close my door. Hold on, watch this. Done! This game's amazing! This game's amazing!
One man army, no backup needed.
Fuck yeah, bitch! Woo! If it weren't for that nosy cop, I'd probably be having fun with the girls in the Red Lantern. I forgot he's in the back of my truck. Oh shit. Aye! Cheeky bastard. I'm driving here. You two with your red car, move.
It's really picked up, wasn't too short to start.
Things have got quite exciting. Especially when you play it as haphazardly as I do. Excuse me, sir. Do you know what? I killed that guy in the car. Oh my god. I only get fined $200 for killing a guy.
I'm the police.
Quality police. Aye! That's still broken. Oh yeah, of course, because that fucking guy done it. I've still got my gun. I fucking love no ammo restrictions, man. What did I do? Return. The border post office. Ah, I've only got a minute. Holy shit. There's a
Destroying the pish pot.
The pish pot. I know, what is that for? Hello? Prime Minister? El Presidente! The Bloodfist rebels near the sawmill. What is this fucking game? This is wild, man. Call for police transport. Call for supply. Love it. Right, so I need to go out here and do something. What? Get in contact with Sergeant Gavrilov's brigade at Sawmill. Why is it pointing to here? Oh, that's cute. You think I don't have a gun? I'm kind of a bit... I've still got these fucking contraband cigarettes. And alcohol canister. Whatever that is. Oh shit, so I need to go there. Can I just put all of that? Oh shit, I meant to put all that stuff in storage. Do you know what? I'll just keep it in my... A pistol! I added about 3 boxes to the back of that. That'll do. I don't want the axe.
Ето проработни апаратњок проблема задом. Ето залижно адрони од Монтра.
Sorry. Where's the sawmill? Go right. Take a left. Right. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! This way? Aye. Down the country road.
Didn't even know driving about was part of the game when I suggested it.
Neither did I. Like, see anything I saw of this game, there was no. I thought you genuinely stood there and did a fucking boring thing. This has turned into like Vigilante. This has turned into like Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Ajo madro uświadomica inspektora ili incydentie.
Must have felt. What? What?
What?
What the fuck is this game?
There's your shootout.
Why is it doing fuck all to him?
Good old-fashioned shootout.
They've given up. It's a headshot and he's not. Whoa, what's happened?
Thank fuck for unlimited ammo.
What's happened to the game? Is it glitched it because I've got the unlimited ammo? What is this? What is this? What is this? Look at the guy. Look at that. What the fuck? He's a little corkscrew. He's a human corkscrew. He's a human corkscrew.
What?
He's a human corkscrew. He's a human corkscrew. That's brilliant. That's fucking brilliant. Right, I think we have a problem here, Houston.
Might buy this myself.
I think the game is bugged. And it's probably the cheats that are doing it, I won't lie. But I can't kill these guys. So let's go investigating for a while. Any semen stains over here? Ah, dear God. Okay, so oh, maybe I can hack them with a. Certainly can. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, he's dead. Maybe everyone's got a particular weapon. Bang!
Restart mission can't end it like this.
Oh, how would you gotta restart the whole day. Wait. Maybe I can make it trigger. I can make it. I'll drive away. I'll see if I can trigger it to do. Oh! Run them over!
Water!
Oh, I can't even drive the truck. Wait. There's a guy in the back here, is there not? No, there's not. Oh, there was grenades as well.
Bastard!
Well, right, I tell you what, I'll batter through it. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. What was the start of this day? Oh, it's this. Oh, it's back here again. Doesn't matter. I'll just fucking deny him entry. We know he gets denied entry, and then I'll just. Do you reckon I should just? We know this next guy is going to get. Wait. Right.
Nego daj nara. Ad maturo.
Documents. Sorry, sir. Denied.
Damala.
Wait, pause. I know this is immoral, but there's a cheat, I think, to make the game run.
Hopefully it doesn't keep fucking up. That was an intense shootout.
Stop fugitive vehicles. Vehicles that try to flee will be stopped. Oh, wait. Right, so that guy won't flee. Stop inspection time. Scan. Oh my god, this cheat thing really fucking... Right, so hold on. Game speed, I can up it. Shift and number pad up. Shift and number pad 0. Okay, I can make the game run faster. So, here we go. There we are. Right, so he's a bad guy, we know that. Stop the fugitive! That's genius! That was so good. Okay, that cheat works really well. What? Wait. What was that? So I can turn it on and off at will. Number pad.
No more smuggling fake pigs.
Alt. Number pad 2. There we go. No more smuggling fake pigs. Exactly.
Right,
so we need to go to the sawmill still. Right. Oh shit! Did I? Ah! Oh, I can open that door. I can open the fucking gate.
Eto prabotni aparatnjog problema zad.
I love cheats, especially for moments like this. I'll use a different weapon this time. Maybe that won't fuck it up. I mean, for all I know, it could be the cheats that are doing it. The fact that any are on at all. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Nie tap to uwarić. Starszina Gawrilow estio zazdro kryminalów. Aczni ta aralać. A jo madro uświadomica inspektora ili incydenty.
Bang. Let's... I'm going to take off. Let me see what one might affect it. What one is no reload? Let's take that off. Oh! I've got Immortal on, basically God mode. It might mean that it applies to them sometimes. Oh, I was just killed. Holy shit. They can shoot you very easily. So I basically just have to be very careful. Am I supposed to get shot? Is that what it is? I'm fucking supposed to die? Or like get...
Maybe you're meant to die.
That's why it bugged out. You're fucking meant to get injured. Yes! You were supposed to get hurt. You're on your own. That's why it... That makes sense, because I thought, why would the cheat not work? These cheat things always work. So why... It's because it fucks with the games. The whole coding of the game was broken. Amazing. Right, so let's put that down. This is going to be a hard one to put down, man. Right, I need to... where are we? Pardon me. Is that shad? I think I'm trying to find out what's making the... It's not actually affecting it, so I'll just put it up high. Nope. I don't know then. I don't know. I mean, 720, but then that wouldn't look too good. No, doesn't even matter. Right, so let's see. Fake help. Blah, blah, blah. Arms smuggling stopped. Yeah, we're badasses.
Pariszu, Korna RK, tu rozpadną chytrownia. Eto barst narodni.
Drivers carrying goods and luggage in the kingdom. Kingdom of Erkai. Oh, I'll forget that. Fuck. UI. Driver age 51. After breaking one of the smugglers' chop shops, we found contraband, a large amount of paint in one colour, and the vehicle is green. I suppose I could very quickly sort of check the board when they're here. We've already seen this guy. September. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where's his reg? AQ UAI, right? UAI age 51. Is that green? No. UAI age 51. Right, he's not 51. 111. I think we're okay here. I'm gonna just chance it. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Let me just check what the Alt number 2, that's how we stop fugitive. Fuck off! What did I fucking miss?
Can't read, can't write, can't spell.
Apparently I can't. Fuck's sake, man. What's your fucking reg?
Water!
Yes! 51, and that's not green, so... What did I fucking get wrong last time? Everything will be fine, mate. Just you calm down. He's got one cow in there. That's... Right, so one thing. That's enough. Right, so he's already fucking missed. Well, we unpack the cow, why not? What about a stick a finger up its butthole?
Hope everything's alright is a mental shady thing to say handing over your documents.
Very much so.
At Maduro.
I mean, they're trying to make it. They're trying to make it. Right. Your cow's safe. Close your wee door. Any drugs in there, hen? Alright, just a shitey wee engine. Oh, he looks fine, but am I going to get shagged in the arse for some fucking... Oh, I think we're okay. Let's let him go.
Check tires.
Checking tires though, like, do I not need to like actually use one of the tools and take them off? Please tell me that was good. It didn't tell me what I did wrong though. How is it wrong? Fuck's sake. I'm doing shite. When the training wheels come off, I fucking crash. Come on.
You're getting sacked.
Look at this. Bam Margera, what you got for me? The guy had a fucking wrong name last time. That's me. Right, so, I don't know what he's saying. Has he been a dick?
Пропшачий осторожний от сидіння.
Get back in your car. Oh no, what's happened here? Oh no! Oh, for fuck's sake! Right, so hold on. What's his reg? Right, it's not part of it. What's his age? 1925! 51. He's meant to be 56. I suppose okay. Why did I do that? I think he's fine, but I mean, like, why do I feel like I'm going to get penalised for this?
I think he's fine.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know why. I just destroyed his car a little bit. Oh, that was already missing that bit. Right, that was perfect. I do one inspection that's perfect and I get fucking promoted. Even though I've ballsed up so much of it. Fucking so much of it. And I've still got these fucking cigarettes. Right, come on, little blue car. I don't have long left tonight, so let's just fucking do this.
2 wrong, 1 right. Pay rise.
I know!
Sholek.
Oh, he was forthcoming. How fucking small. What? UAI. Okay. Hey. UAI. This is a dodgy wee prick. Mismatch. Luggage and detergent.
What's in the microwave in the back?
Detergent times 2.
Nur masz minut czas.
I'm not wasting my time, mate. You shut the fuck up. Luggage 2, detergent 2. Where's the luggage? Step out. Oh, it's in the front. Let's check it out, you little cunt. Cigarettes! Where's that guy? Can we just arrest him now? Yes! We got another promotion coming my way. Or rather just, you know, fuck you, buddy. Yeah, you just regret your actions in your little jail cell. Outpost management. You can upgrade your outpost, control its daily cost of upkeep, and check your work statistics. Hire additional guards to improve the outpost defences, upgrade buildings. Buy new police cars to chase criminals more effectively. Well, with all my money, I can probably do a lot. Oh, here we go. Let's buy the best of the best. $1,700. That goes faster. We can, what, upgrade it? And what about buy that and upgrade it? Yeah, baby. Let's
Got
upgrade.
to be the big bitch.
Yes, we've got all of them bought and upgraded.
Take them all.
Upgrade. Upgrade. He's got a rifle. Full health. Most. Yes, let's just upgrade them all. I love that it just adds a fucking picture on top. Oh. Oh. Fully upgraded. Oh. 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 Fully upgraded. Oh. 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 Fully. He's a sniper rifle now. Yes, we are a badass team. I've only got $5,000 left. Quick. Quick. What's the what's the
Can you not upgrade your caravan?
You should see my caravan, I park it down the glen. It's on TripAdvisor, scored a 10 out of 10. Oh my caravan! Oh my caravan!
That feels cake.
That's getting clipped. We can, and here we go. Oh, oh! It's a little house. We've got a little fucking house. Warehouse. Upgrade. Upgrade. Yes. Prison 1. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh. Oh, the fucking nonsense. So we've basically just maxed
If it
out.
doesn't have wheels, I don't want it.
Just maxed out everything. Here we go. Call for transport. Still got $20,000 left over. Look at the. Hey, we got a wee prison manager guy. Huge. Why give them a toilet? Make them fucking shit in a bucket, the bastards. Listen, mate. This bucket is for your ugly cunt face. Alright? Wee man. Yeah, you can keep following me around if you want. What about you? You dirty little shit. Right. Lock his up, you cunt. Huge where. Oh, look at the fucking storage room. Don't know why they call it a warehouse. It's clearly not a fucking. I mean, that is a room, not a warehouse. I mean, that's a room smaller than the room I'm in right now. So, I don't quite understand calling it a warehouse. Oh, look at the amount of storage, though. Look at the amount of fucking storage. I just keep all the contraband here. Have an end of year party. I love that it's just get bigger. Right, cool. So clean that shit up, pal. Clean it up. Yes, here we go. Right, I have streamed the latest I have streamed in a long time tonight. All because of this game. That's mad. Didn't think I was going to like it. At least, didn't think I was going to like it as much.
It's been worth it. Hey, hi.
It really has. Holly the Tooth Dog! Hi! What? I bet you haven't seen me on this late for a while.
And it's not stopping yet.
It's not stopping yet. Are you trying to... Are you trying to psychologically keep me here?
Yawn when I'm home finally, LOL.
Woo! I guess I'll just stay on for a bit longer. Hey, Sergeant Novik. Oh, he wants me to give him a big hug. Woo, baby.
I am, but it's class to watch.
Oh, look at this cute little telly, though. Wait, is he just fucking... Where's he going? Dude, I'm letting a car through. Come back.
You know yourself, you want to stay on.
Well, what else would I do? Sleep? Oh, shit. Right, any bad guys? 51. Don't forget the fifth. Right. Green car. 51. Green car, 51. Green car. Aye. Documents, please. Name matches. That matches. I think it does. 5th of June, 26. Okay, everything's good. Soap 3, luggage 2. Soap 3. Listen, pal. Right, he's clean so far. Right, so what did it say?
It's my B-day tomorrow.
Is it?
Well, today for you.
Well, I tell you what, happy preemptive birthday there. Happy birthday. Woo woo! Yep,
Happy B-day from the future.
Happy birthday from the future. Oh, oh. Happy birthday from the future. Ba, 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 ba.
Gee, thanks.
So you have basically... This will be your, if I'm not mistaken, 3rd birthday as I've known you.
Andy's not even here for it.
And I know. Andy was here earlier for a bit, and he also witnessed the big fight yesterday on the stream, which was fun. Because Snowblind and Shinty are a couple of...
I think so.
Because, yes, I believe you were here before your birthday in 21. So this will be the 3rd birthday you've had. Isn't that crazy?
Well, he hasn't even texted me, LOL.
Well, it's still Thursday for you guys. We are now nearly 4 hours into Friday. So there's that. Oh God, it's...
Oh yeah, before 21, because I graduated that year.
It's fucking Friday
and
now.
I watched you before that.
Yeah, well, I think if we went back, like, because you've not been able to be around the streams for a while because of so much life happening for you. I think it was about 4 or 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago, something like that. We tried to figure out when you first watched, and I remember. Sorry, I'm really my nose is all blocked up, so I sound a bit fucking weird.
So much life, oh my God.
We're all gonna die soon. One of the earliest streams I remember was when I played Flight Simulator and I flew over Seattle and stuff, right? And you and Shinty, to speak of that fucking guy.
Haha, yeah, you did.
He was talking about...
You flew over my apartment.
Yes, exactly. And I remember him talking about, like, oh, I went to this place and I ended up, like, what was it he said? He was so drunk that he ended up, like, I don't know, like eating...
We went to the same bar.
2 dinners or something. don't know what it was. Yeah, it was the weirdest story. Like he said, I ate 2 dinners, or I ate 2 things, and like all the bar staff, all the bartenders remembered him and said, "Hey, it's you," and he said, "I don't remember." It sounded like the plot of a movie. That stream, anyway, was fun. And that was like, if I remember rightly, round about July 21. So that's how I kind of remember how long you've been here for. Because Andy's been on at some point.
That was after I moved back here.
And we've talked about, you know...
In 21.
Was it after or before? Are you sure? Were you not still, like, over the other...
I was with you earlier than that.
Yeah, you must have been. Yeah. Time flies. Time flies when you're coming out of a pandemic. Oh, fucking hell, that's a good point.
February.
What? What? It was February! Ben, why did I not even think of that?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why did I not even think of... Oh. Right. February.
I've tried that command before.
It works now. Oh, it's the watch... It's the... I better pause that. It's the watch time thing that doesn't work for mine. Yes.
Well, cool.
Was it really February 21? Oh my God, Holly, that's a long time ago. How has so much time passed? How?
Then you met Andy XD.
Yeah, well, let's be honest. You met Andy. Andy became you on here. Andy became the person.
I brought him into your life.
You fucking did. And he's rarely left it, I'll be honest. He's also given me a lot of bits, you know, monetary wise. He's done a good shift. He's given me quite a bit of money.
Thank God for Facebook dating.
It's just so crazy. Because, like, do you remember, like, Ben's like, oh, I'm going to fucking play this game. Do you remember, like, May, June last year, you were going to come to Scotland? And then all of a sudden, it was like, hey.
I am.
And all of a sudden you were like, oh, fuck it, I found Andy now. I'm not travelling. Let's just stay here and get some Andy. And that was over a year ago. Time.
Yeah,
flies.
LMAO, I was planning a Europe trip, and then I started a job, and it was all kinds of weird.
Yeah, things all... Thank you. Andy will be proud, Ben. Thank you for that. Yeah, all your plans changed. It was all like, fuck, what a different time. Which means that was probably...
Yeah, we just had our year anniversary.
You did. Fuck, that's a good point. So that must have been like end of July. It must have been like a month or two before that, which means that was when I last played Stardew Valley. Because that
and
was...
now I'm at his house by myself, limos.
There you go.
LMAO asterisk asterisk.
Lamau, so good it needed 2 asterisks. Do you know, how does time fly? Like, Christmas has been in that way. Like, Christmas is almost upon us again. Let's be honest. Because it's August. We'll start to see Christmas decorations next month.
Shit's weird.
Shit is weird. It's fucking mad. Mad. Why am my accent's changing? Right, I don't trust this guy. He's probably not dodgy. But they're asking for a 51-year-old. Ew. What's your papers? Oh, he's definitely not 51. He's alright then, isn't he? He's cool. Get off your arse. Put your stuff. Yeah, put it back in. Put it back in. Put it back in. That's what she said. Close that. Close that. Sorry for the inconvenience. He better be okay. There's nothing that I could see about him. Why? 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 Bad paperwork. The photo. It's the photo. Oh my god.
We still gotta figure out who raided your stream to bring me to you, LOL.
Holly. We might be able to figure that out. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ben, you're a fucking genius! Ben, you're a fucking genius! 2 years, 5 months, 14 days ago.
We can.
Oh my god! 2 years, 5 months, 14 days ago. When was that exactly? That was 2 years, 5 months, 14 days. 2 years, 5 months, 14 days. Right, so 2 weeks ago was... Shit! Hey Siri, what date was 2 years, 5 months and 14 days ago?
It was Monday, the 18th of July 2022.
No, that's not...
The 24th of February.
24th of February. Ben, I fucking love you, man.
21.
Yep. That will be on my archived streams on YouTube. I never fucking thought about this before. Sorry, Ben, if this is weird. We've been talking about this on stream a few times about what person brought Holly to the stream because it was a raid. But all my streams are especially the ones in 21, they're all on a playlist. They're all on a very simple playlist, which is right about Shapesy live streams. It's that one there. That's the one there.
Pearson.
Oh, you never fucking said that before you met Andy. Andy started that. February 24th. I've got the stream right here. Found it already. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Remember that intro?
People think God is so amazing, but if so...
Oh my god.
Oh, this is so exciting.
This was the fucking shopping channel scene I used to have.
So why did he make 2/3 of the world water, then say, fuck it, make it undrinkable?
I think I said I liked your accent.
Come on, of course you did.
Wait, we can figure out when I randomly followed haha.
Ben, yes you can.
There's no way I can hold this.
My streams only go back to January 21 on YouTube. But that's a fucking long time.
Or rather, hang on.
Oh my god, I remember that. See that there, that notification thing. That's what I used to wear. That's when I used to wear the green screen jumper. I was thinking of bringing that back. The green screen jumper would actually be fucking amazing for this new circle thing I've got going on. Because my head could just float in the middle.
Click on my name, it will say the date. Ye olde trip down memory lane.
Ben.
Doesn't let me click on my own.
Ben, you were following since March 25th, 21. So you were only a month later. This is so exciting.
Glitch out tonight, it looks like. So
I'm very excited.
So if we're doing Nuremberg, supreme. I'm going to have to. Right, I think I'll need to knock. Unfortunately, need to knock down this thing. I'm definitely going to get a new capture thing. It's.
I'm sitting there talking about how the stream's not working so well. Sounds like me. Oh, I've got my little fucking R2D2 cup.
They shouldn't announce it so soon, so early on.
I'm using those. I'm looking at those headphones that I'm wearing. They're right over there. They actually sounded pretty good, but they were constantly disconnecting.
A date because it gives too much time for planning. Now here's the thing. I absolutely.
This was a golden eight. Sorry, I keep butting in, but this was like pure. This is like memory-tastic for me. This was like really fun time for me streaming. There was a lot of folk coming in. There was raids all the time. The raids died off. I don't know why.
I think we should be the same. If we're not opened up by June, given what's going on now in the way.
Shit, I'm talking about COVID and unlocking stuff. Right, 1080p.
Way everything's going on.
Right, let's see. When does the raid come in?
The brew must get through, prick.
This is This is pre fucking Bang Bus.
Oh man, I am fucking loving being back on after this
Some
week.
cunt says, oh.
I still had the
I remember
TTS.
me and Bruce used to go on the It section on Twitch and speak to randoms when we were bored. That's how I found you.
This will probably be it. I used to do a lot more Euro trucking back then. Look how washed out the camera looks. I didn't have a high quality game capture back then. The thing I use for the game capture there is what I use for the camera capture now. But it doesn't really matter so much because it's just camera, so the game capture looks pretty blurry.
Going back from that kind of.
Oh, I love this scene. I need to bring this scene back if I use the green screen. I say the green screen jumper, the green jumper.
Mobile gaming thing. They can't make the next console they do not a portable thing because everything that people like about.
My camera looks terrible, man.
But the portability should be able to carry forward.
I'm talking about the Nintendo Switch, I think.
To the next one. So, however you look at it, I guess technically.
Obviously, back when I was James Shape, I was not quite Shapesy yet. This is like March I changed to Shapesy.
Says they'll specialize further into the BDSM market with the Nintendo sub and.
Right, still no Holly yet. What game's this? What the fuck is this game?
We Dina have the power.
So, today I need to find a wyvern somewhere and learn.
Oh my god! This was the game.
Satellite towers. Sounds fun.
We're just
Being able
using
to
a.
just walk around while everyone's on lockdown is cheering me up.
Lockdown, you say?
Talking about lockdown in the game. This was a game. Something about Titans.
Get my headphones off so I can't
Thank
fuck
you
listen
for
to
the
that anymore.
Muthampin follow Lavinator. Something says love it.
Fucking hell, guys. You were having a great time over there watching.
Thank you for the Muthampin follow.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Here we go. We found it.
Lavinator.
Here we go. Let's go back and find who it was.
Something says.
Some cunt says.
Something.
Conmac. Holly, shut the fuck up. It was Conmac. Shut up. It was never Conmac.
Oh wow.
No way it was Conmac. Like, I know who Conmac is. Hold on a minute.
I barely watched him LMAO.
Oh my fucking god. Right, I'll be honest. I've not watched a stream of his in a long time. But I still talk to him on Twitter.
Gas.
he got pretty big for his boots, and he's like, meh, meh, meh. I've not seen. He's not been in one of my streams probably for 2 years.
Someone says Conmac26 just raided the channel with 24 viewers. Something says Conmac Shrek the Swamp
I remember this game. I remember this fucking night now.
comes to you Conmac Shrek. Something says
Haha, funny.
Conmacatuai. Can we get a Hoya Conmacatuai? Something says Conmac Shrek.
Some cunt. That's when I had the prefix for everyone's name as some cunt.
The swamp
Oh, yeah,
comes to you Conmac
boys.
Shrek. Something
Let's get a shout
says
out.
James Shape. Something says Conmac Shrek. The swamp comes to you.
Right, guys.
I've still got the siren.
Guys, the swamp's
Says
coming.
Conmac Shrek. The swamp comes to you Conmac Shrek. Something
I've got a really unflattering camera angle back then. What was I doing?
says at Conmac26 nice LUN. Something says go follow Conmac26 over at
Well, now we know.
https://
It was Conmac. Of all the people, it was someone that I actually like. No, that's really strange.
www.
Who lives quite near me, you know, like.
Welcome in, Conmac.
/Conmac26. They were playing South Park, the Stick of Truth.
Oh,
and
Stick
maybe
of
they
Truth,
were
man.
sucking at it, but that's not for us to judge. Something says, I'm sorry for your chat
You fucking will
XDDD.
be.
Something says Conmacachuai. Can we get Hoya
Thank you.
Conmacachuai? Something says Wook da Wook Wook.
I look like a totally different person. What my hair? I've just cut my hair like yesterday, but like I look like a different person now. Remember that transition?
Something
Welcome in,
says
Conmac.
XDDD.
Welcome in, Raiders. Holy fucking hell, man, that's funny. Of all the games that I could, of all the shite that I could have been
Something
playing.
says thank you for the Mutahampin follow Puffipus.
Puffy Pez never has commented here.
Something says Conmacachuai. Can we get a Hoya Conmacachuai?
Puffy.
Conmacachuai.
Pez,
Something
thank you
says,
so much. Guys. Take my headphones
says
off so I can't
thank
fuck
you for
listen to
the
that anymore.
Mutahampin follow Lavinator. Something says love it.
Fucking hell, guys. You were having a great time over there
Something says
watching.
thank you for the Mutahampin follow.
There she is. There she is. Look in all your glory. That's it. That was the moment. Oh, February 24th, 2021. That was definitely a golden era for me streaming, because what happened then,
Wow, what a day.
it should be a national fucking holiday, shouldn't it? What happened there? See, January 21 to July 21 was like my favorite time for streaming ever, because I had the house to myself for nearly 3 days a week, and I could get 2 streams a week, every week, guaranteed. Sometimes, Holly might remember, I used to do like a daytime one on a Thursday, I think it was, or a Friday morning, or afternoon.
That was like right before I graduated D school.
And on some of those like earlier streams, like early afternoon for us, it was like first thing in the morning for you guys, and you'd say it's 7 a.m. and you were like waking up and you're watching the stream. Can't do that shit anymore. Hardly ever do that shit anymore. Who else followed from this stream? Thing is, see, when it comes to raids, apart from Jamie, Jamie is a notable one because he has stuck about. Although, interestingly enough, Jamie wasn't here yesterday or tonight, so fuck him. Or was he here yesterday? I don't know. Immortal Connor, who went through different names, he came around in 2020 and he still talks sometimes in the stream, very rarely. Shinty doesn't count because I've known him for years in real life. Snowblind Photo, to his credit, did start following. I've known him in real life as well for a long time, but he started following me in 2019 when I first started, when nobody was watching. No one watched me at all. And he's still here and subscribed every single month since February 2020 when I was an affiliate. So
Something says thank you for the Muthampin follow Chuckles 2970.
I wonder what we'll hear Holly say here.
Something says PK.
This could get quite cheesy because, like, what if we listen to the next day and the next day and see what Holly says in the chat?
Thank you.
Something says
Chuckles never ever said anything.
Banana, you guys, bizarre. A big.
That's all the follows I got from a 26. 3 followers.
We're going to hit up after we've finished.
The microphone sounds fucking terrible as well.
Playing this Titan Chaser game. What?
Titan Chaser! That's what it was fucking Titan Chaser. It's not great.
But we're going to do some Wreckfest next and smash some
Wreckfest!
cars, which I'm very excited about.
I think I was nervous to comment.
Maybe.
Right, I've seen them all on Facebook, so I don't. Twitter, sorry.
I'm
It's
shy.
on Twitter.
You're definitely not shy.
As you know.
Hang on.
Do I?
What I say?
You shy? Come on.
Being big rock stars, living hilltop houses, driving 15 cars.
LOL. No.
We all stay skinny because we just won't eat them.
What the fuck? I quite like this. By the way, I quite like this scene. Maybe I should bring this back. I should bring back the shopping channel scene. Shapesy shopping. It actually it runs off the tongue now.
That's a bot.
With the movie stars, every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with a bleach blonde hair, and we'll hide out in the private rooms with the latest dictionary and today's who's who.
Latest dictionary of today's who's who.
Hey, here we go. Here's the story.
What is this? What am I doing?
Metallica hilariously censored by Twitch.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was quite funny actually.
And it was Twitch.
Their own song triggered a copyright strike. Wreckfest. That's a pretty cool game.
Of course.
Having an orgasm there.
I don't think I commented
do a
too much
last man
this stream
Right,
IDK.
this is fucking cool.
I have no memory.
Fuck the career mode then.
Right, so... Oh, fuck. Idiot, James. Right, hold on. The thing is, let's go to a month later when Ben followed, right? Because by then, you would have been commenting. So that was what... What did Ben say? It was the... It was March 25th. So by March 25th...
I can't check.
March 25th. So I reckon, Holly, by then you were just flinging out all the one-liners. God, look at all these streams, man. There's 101 videos in there, and that doesn't include last year or everything up to this year. Oh my God, sorry, just to divert for 2 seconds. That's when I did our house in The Sims 4 back in the start of February 1st, 21. That's our house. Hold on. Oh my God, that's our house. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, please work. Come on, YouTube. Come
Big
on.
City. This is a fake brewer.
That's a fake. Oh, wow. That's our house.
6.5%.
Sort of.
Up. Quite flowery. Floral tasting. Not had that in a while, that one.
James, your face.
I'm just going to bin the table. Set the table with...
Wow, look. You can see, like, there's Daddy, Mummy, and baby Aiden. And now there's another one. Oh, no one's told me my face is in the middle of the fucking screen. Idiots. What am I playing here? And I'm getting distracted, sorry. March 25th. Hold on. What am I playing here, though? Oh, it's GTA Online. Holy shit. That is my GTA Online character, that's right. Was I playing with anyone then, or just fucking... just driving around, I think. Weird. Oh, only 12 views on YouTube. That's the thing, the YouTube streams were never promoted. So it was always just like, right, March 25th. Weirdly, that's one that I've watched. Let me double check if that's... Yeah, March 25th. I've watched that one. Shapesy's Scran. So I was now Shapesy. I was Shapes by this point. This is good. One of the good reasons why it's good to have, you know.
So I just need to fucking go all of my scenes. Every
PC Mythos. Wait. PC Mythos. Why did I know that name? Zero Kelvin. Holy shit, he doesn't come around anymore. He was like... That was a guy from...
She's my friend.
That's who it was! Yes! That's how I know the name. My God, it's so funny that I still sometimes use this scene. To be fair, that looks quite realistic. That's the most realistic that's ever looked. Oh, I'm about to play Euro Truck as well. Oh, Ben, that'll be why. I'm about to play Euro Truck. The steering wheel's there. Zero Kelvin. God, he's not been around ever since, like, COVID went away. Fucking PC Mythos, yeah, so she subbed and followed.
Fucking scene. And paste this new one in.
Right, let's see where Ben started. This is really fun. It's kind of cute to look back on the old stuff. Not yet.
Oh, no way, I wish I knew.
So, sometime up until March, I binned the green screen.
Oh, I wish I knew what it was I had to do here.
Me too, James. Me too, man. Life, just life in general, what do I do? How do I deal with life?
Doing his 24-hour stream the other day. I've often...
Who did? Who did I know did a 24-hour stream? I can't believe Zero Kill gave me a fiver. That was nice.
Don't know why this came into my head from that. But these people, like, I was talking about Colin Horn doing his 24-hour stream the other day.
Colin Horn!
Wondered, like, imagine you're doing a 24-hour stream and you got like 15 hours in or something and you had a power cut. I mean, that would be an absolute bastard, wouldn't it?
Wait a minute, did Colin Horn do a 24-hour stream back in March 21? That's crazy.
It's funny because I didn't really even know about Twitch until this girl I followed on FB Gaming went to Twitch, along with me and PC.
So, when I started streaming back, like, I made my Twitch account back in 2014, right? Which seems forever ago. And I think I used that because I had a PS4. I bought a PS4 and I used it on that. And it was kind of like, oh, let's do a bit of streaming on the PS4. But then I just binned it for like 5 years until 2019, sometime late on. And I started streaming some stuff on the PC and it was really bad. Really shitty camera, like no microphone, like a headset microphone. It was all really scratchy sounding and looking terrible. And then when COVID hit, that's kind of when I got the affiliate thing and I got a few more viewers and it started to kick off. COVID hit and I was getting loads of mates, loads of friends were on. And like before that though, like in 2019, I was actually streaming on Facebook. I was doing the Facebook gaming thing, usually instead of Twitch. So the good thing about that
Twitch kept me sane, low COVID.
But like, I switched to Twitch because the Facebook gaming thing seemed a little bit too sort of close to home. So like, Facebook isn't like, the Facebook gaming thing just died completely. And I thought, oh, well, I'll do it on Facebook because I've got loads of like family and friends there, but nobody cared. It was always random people came in, which was fine. But then I thought to myself, I want to do it on Twitch. So that's what I thought. So I thought, keep that separate. So COVID hit. I started streaming on Twitch. A year later, you joined my life, and the rest is history. And any minute now, Ben's going to join our life, even though Ben, for whatever reason, decided to disappear.
Then I streamed a little LOL.
For 2 years. You did, I remember. Yes, you did. Because you had, if I remember rightly, you had the MacBook Air M1 when that first came out. And I think
you raided me.
Yes, because I remember you were talking about using the MacBook, and I was like, that's really cool. Like, that's like quite powerful for that kind of thing. And
terrible setup.
Oh, it was okay. It was okay. We can't all be like, you know, perfectionist weirdos like me that have to keep constantly buying new things to...
1 hour, 1 minute, 24 seconds. It's all I had as a poor college student, LOL.
Ben, have you already found it, man? Have you already found this? Did you go ahead and look? Ben's like, fuck your conversation, guys. I've got an agenda here. I want to find out.
Marvelous juicy cake. Well,
that's back when I used to have the echo in the voice.
welcome to the party. Oh, you and your marvelous juicy cakeness.
Titty sprinkles, you must be drink driving.
Titty sprinkles. It actually amazes me how long I've had the TTS for. Because the TTS only works if you don't get that many viewers, and it's like, you know, oh, sad face, I don't get that many viewers, so that's kind of funny. Like,
what makes you say that?
I've got
That's perfectly fine.
Hiccups.
Titty
Fake.
sprinkles.
There's
you
4
make the
roads,
wheel
isn't
look
there?
Tiny. Titty sprinkles.
4
give it
roads.
time. Titty sprinkles drive drinking.
Titty sprinkles. Titty sprinkles.
These wheels are small, and these ones
Are far away. Far
yeah,
away.
This wheel isn't the size of that wheel. Let's be honest. Let's. This is not meant to be something you could drive a real bus with.
Right, so you weren't being serious, Ben. I thought you were.
54, not 24, my bad.
Oh, any
I
second.
think I remember this one.
Any second now.
Right, remember I said.
I hear you're a bus driver now, father.
I hear you're a bus driver now, father. What was I going to say?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, you love to follow me.
There he is. I still use that. Do I still use the follow thing? I've just realised the follow image says hosting. It's the wrong one.
Yeah,
Thank you, Ben.
You fucking ugly little cunt.
You fucking ugly little cunt.
That's very stressful.
Ben, I think did I just totally, like, apart from a quick nod, did I just completely ignore your follow?
But it's actually really relaxing for me. Oh, look at this beautiful countryside. Are we in England?
My hair is so long there.
You love to follow
I totally ignore your. Thanks, Ben.
me, you
Thank you,
mucky
Ben.
wee midden you.
Thank you, Ben.
Just thank you, Ben. That's it. Oh my God! It
It's
was
very stressful, but it's actually really relaxing for me.
What did I do? What did I do after this? What did I play after?
Wow, what a jack.
It was a bit, actually. I actually will agree. Oh my god, it's my away screen. Oh, this is so cringy. This is so cringy. This is my away screen at the time. I'm wearing my blue dressing gown.
Yep.
Look at that long
The
hair.
fame went to your head.
Oh, did I
No
stop?
wonder I stopped watching for 2 years.
I don't fucking blame you.
I'm trying to remember.
Here we go. Watch this
Be nice
horrible fucking... Watch this horrible scene here.
Like it. Yes. Very good times. Very good times. We will play. Oh, look who's here.
Remember how I
Hi,
done
James.
this?
Hiya. He'll entertain you for a bit, and I'll be back. And we have lots of cool stuff. Oh, there's a one thing I don't want to mention. I may not play it tonight. Right, okay, I'm going, James, I'm going, son, I'm going.
The clip-on mic I used to have.
Hi guys.
Oh god.
Oh, nearly gave you too much of a show there. Oh, I don't get out much. This is very exciting.
I hated this.
Exciting.
It really was terrible. Oh god.
I feel uncomfortable.
So bad. Plus, this one's got the voice down pitched.
Don't mind me. Just you guys go on. Just you guys are busy. You guys are.
Fuck.
You've got a whole thing going on. Just you keep going. Don't you worry at all.
I forgot all about this one. I've not seen this blue dressing gown weirdo for a while. I mean, I would have to sit and record this. I used to sit and record it myself, obviously. Just record it to the camera and then go, yep, that's cool. That'll do. Like, probably like 2 or 3 takes. Christ, I already kind of regret cutting my hair yesterday. No, I don't really. Oh, that's horrifying, James, man. What's this game? Like, I never do this. I never look over the old streams, so, like, this is, like, really interesting to see what games I played. That looks familiar.
Press tab for your inventory. Okay, got a laptop or phone.
This looks like every shitey game that I play now.
A trusty laptop at that, it says.
Remember that scene? I loved this scene. Oh, I could bring this back and make it better. I used to fucking love this scene.
Alright, I guess I've just got to change it via...
It's just so unflattering.
Cool. Right, we're going to play some Animal Doctor.
Animal Doctor? I remember that. That was never. No. March. That was never March 21. It must have been.
Let's see if this is gonna.
Oh my god, are you. What the fuck?
That is unbelievable.
Just search. I mean. What the fuck's this got to do with being a fucking animal doctor?
That is really, that's messing with my head because I remember this so clearly. And Holly, you were quite excited about me playing this game.
I don't want to put...
I got all these like close-ups of me with the characters.
Oh, look, this really...
Wait, I need to find that close-up. There's somebody big...
Weird seeing me in the new follower but can't remember it at all.
Yeah, mate. Thing is, I remember this game
This is
very
fucking
well.
This is absolutely shit. What is going
I
on?
played it for one night and never played. That's it. I gave it up. I started playing Sekiro that night. Because this is back when I was streaming from the house. So I'm not streaming from the studio. My studio where I am now. I thought I would give Sekiro...
Let's just head this way.
Did I honestly play Sekiro that night? For 2 hours? And then never played it again.
Toggle wall hug. Ah, is that what that... Scratches on the wall.
There we go. I played Sekiro. My guess is you never watched the rest of this. You probably dipped in and then dipped out.
A game, if you can't wrap up a story, if you can't wrap the story up in 20 hours, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, that's like, if you look at it one way, that's like a TV series. Do you know what I mean? That's like a good TV series length.
Yes, James, you're
That's
right.
been generous as well. That's been very generous.
Yeah, you're right, James. I hate long games. I mean, like, don't hate them,
The
but
story is the main thing. I don't know if I'm just waffling on about that.
you are a little bit. Shut up. Yeah, all I played was Sekiro that night. That's crazy. I never played Sekiro again. Then the next day, I think it could have been the first day of...
Immortal Connor. Killing.
Shapesy's Big Scran. This scene.
Normal human being. I don't know why I look like I'm praying right now. If I was a normal human being, it would probably have sent me into a bit of a...
Now, weirdly, the newest follower there is Jarvcore, who is a guy that I've known for years, but he never actually ended up ever watching me.
Spiral of depression, let's put it that way. But no. I'm just an arrogant prick that doesn't bother with these things, but it does annoy me. Perturbed.
Titty Sprinkles, I spy a big hairy beautiful bastard in the middle of the screen.
Is there fast shock streams?
You got the next prize.
Dude, unfortunately there isn't, because he was only there in 2020, so I never archived any of those. The first archive stream was January 21, so this was still like the first couple of months. Everything's on YouTube from January 21 on this playlist. Well, this is only January, and look at the fucking state of that playlist. It's every stream in its entirety in January, from January 21 until, well, there you go, 22nd of December 21, and then I wouldn't have streamed again until the new year, and that's all on here as well, but I haven't added it to this playlist. God, remember this? The fucking one of the Halloween fucking streams, 2021. Look at that. Look at that effect.
Well, I spoke too soon. A little dip there. Maybe it's not that noticeable. I'll wait till more people are in and they can everyone can start giving me fucking shit for it.
Fuck.
Oh, don't you love a good sneeze when it happens?
That's so funny.
As has been pointed out to me by...
To be fair, I'm pretty inventive in my stream scenes, let's be honest. I really like that. I don't think I went anywhere near as full out as that that was only one of them for 21 as well. I had like 3 cool scenes for Halloween that year. In fact, what was one of the other ones? Oh, was it only that one? No, I had other ones. Hold the fucking bus. I had other ones.
2 people now.
Looks better.
Oh, thank you. Fingers crossed, eh? As has been pointed out to me by a couple of people this week, this scene apparently looks like I was trying to make Zordon from Power
Rangers. Yes. I had other scenes for this, for Halloween. Hold on a minute. Oh my god, that's that fucking game.
Like, I think I spent about 2 hours fanning about trying to get it working before that stream.
Oh, Hollow Seed. There's
OBVS maybe double.
Fucking Aidster. This game was
under
amazing.
10 episodes, which is good. But not really. The branches aren't moving, but the chains are. Right, what we got here?
This game was good. I still have this installed in case we ever want to finish it. I've just remembered, in case we ever want to finish this game, I've still got this installed as well.
Fuck off.
What was the other scenes I had? I had other scenes.
All you need to know is that
God, life is shit. We're all gonna fucking die in horrible pain.
Is that another BRB?
Oh God, you fucking what? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
That must be. Yes. Where are these other fucking scenes? Oh my god! The Resident Evil 4 VR fucking stream. Why have I not done VR since then? 28th of October 21 was the last time I done VR. Are you shitting me, man? Is that really how long ago that was?
I kick about a lot and... Right, look at that, look at that. I've been so chuffed about this in the past, right? But look at that little battery pack thing, right?
Yeah, blah, blah, James, yeah, whatever. This... After just finishing the new fucking remake as well.
There,
this is
little hammer at size. Right, come on, come on. I wonder if I can... Oh, no! Please tell me I can draw him back. Do you reckon I can draw him out to the other mine tripwire? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Viva España! Come on, come on! You fucking hard cunt with your fucking scythe. Come on! Right, giving up. Giving up. Giving up. Come on then.
That's funny.
Come on then.
That was still getting used in.
You can't catch me. I'm the one-armed man.
Oh, that's
Svono years soul.
Come on. Do you reckon he really is kind of right? Come on. Do you reckon the game knows? Look, there's a boundary here. Look, he's not going to cross it. So if I stand here, what if I pull a gun on him? Can I just swap back to this hand?
What the fuck am I doing?
Feel
man?
lucky, punk? I could empty this in your fucking face. No, you reckon?
That is a great VR game, though, I'll be honest.
Hello. Hello, motherfucker. Oh, do you know what? I'm sick of these guys. Oh, 2 for 1 special.
Okay, I'm back. Andy called LOL.
Andy called.
Nice.
To say he loves you. See? Didn't forget you after all.
Where am I standing? I'm pretty much bang in the middle.
I'm just totally caught up in the
what we got here?
The memories.
Ah, slugs.
This was earlier in the day as well. This stream, this was an earlier one.
Don't you ever,
Coupons with that.
ever disrespect me again, cunto.
Cunto.
This is my PS.
What the fuck are you doing up still, Shakesy? Hello, Holly.
Yeah, I need to go pretty soon, actually, to be fair. I think Ben's even fucked off.
Can't read, can't write, can't spell.
No, he's still there. I really do need to head soon, though.
Hi.
We've been having great times. Andy, it's good to see you, though.
You should see my caravan, I park it down the glen.
Woo!
It's on TripAdvisor.
I never fuck off. I'll hold you to that. It's only been 2.5 years. Yeah, I need to do more VR. I need to do more VR. This was too fun.
Fuck.
bit of airwanking.
Contraband Police is the best game I've seen yet.
Yeah, I think.
Other than Jackbox.
I can't believe that that's. I've let so many people through. Did that say? What did that say? I need to rest in jail. So we found when Holly arrived, and we found when you arrived. I'd call that a win. That's a pretty good night for it, you know. Right, all you little pricks can stay there. I'm going to go and sleep in my new little house. Yeah, I'm going to play a lot. I'll play this on the next stream as well, I think. Oh, we even get some wanking material.
Well, have fun. I'm catching a bit of sports ball and then heading to bed. Ta-ta.
Oh god, you're heading to bed and I'm still streaming? That's really fucked up.
You're Nick fucking... Whoa, Cage!
Thank you.
Same,
yeah.
I've got work at 6.
Yeah. That's another day. That's another day done at the well.
NAM joking off tomorrow, ha 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 ha.
No, I'm off. I'm off now because we've got a nice wee save point there in the game. I've been on for 6 hours and 7 minutes. That is like, I was not going to stream tonight originally, and then something happened and it turned out, well, there's nothing happening at home because no one's at home tonight, so I decided I'll stream even though I was going to start at like 10:30, and this has ended up being the longest stream I've done for months.
Been here start to finish.
Ben, you have, mate, and I fucking just absolutely. And do you know what? I'm so glad you introduced me to that game. Like, I knew about it, as I've said, but like, I'm so glad that you made me want to try it out because I want to play more of that. And that's the thing. Hours ago, like 3 hours ago, I was fucking like... was it 4 hours ago? I think it was 4 hours ago we started playing this.
It was so much better than I thought.
And I was doing all that fucking stories at the start. I actually think I turned this game on about 12:15. It's now 4:30. And pretty much from about 12:30 I was playing it. 1:45 maybe. So thank you very much, Ben. Thank you everyone. Holly, it was nice to actually get a chat with you on here again, even if you guys are gone. We found it when everyone followed. Absolutely happy days.
Oh well, you'll get some sleep then, spoons it is.
Oh, spoons.
It was nice.
Yes, Holly. Okay, you're still there. Thank you. Listen, everyone. Much appreciated. Tonight was fun. Tonight and last night. Last night was very...
You fucking ugly little cunt.
Love it. Last night was so angry, and tonight was just very nice. Enjoyed it. I need it right now. Life isn't the rosiest right now, and this is a little beacon of light. But I don't want to be a downer. I'm being
I
positive.
never seen the anger.
Oh, mate, you missed the funny. You missed it. I tell you what, you need to go back and watch that yesterday. Check my YouTube out and look at yesterday's live.
Just me, you, and Bruce watching Monstings.
Yeah, before that, it all got very heated. Andy saw a little bit of that. Anyway, guys, thank you. Bye.